Hello, VOD watchers. I'm Xenon Lemon, and today I'm playing Genshin Impact. Later, I might play something else. Don't know yet. If you want to stay up to date for when I go live, check out Discord and Twitter for the going live message. If you like what you see, drop a follow. If you really like what you see, drop a subscribe. And thanks so much for watching. And thank you, Future Psycho. Now to do all the prep stuff. First things first is the tweet. Oh, and then also maybe in the future, Reddit. First is first. It's an ad, actually. So there's not as many ad breaks in the beginning. If I remember to do Reddit. Today I'm doing Reddit. Check there. Twitter is melting. It's there. Oh, jump into here. Okay, and then make sure the tags are right. Okay, there. Now for the hard part of figuring out if anything will actually capture Genshin Impact or if I'm gonna have to capture my whole screen. Because, like, no games programs want to capture, or no programs want to capture Genshin. Let me see. In the options, if there's a way that's... Oh, this is a PlayStation controller, so the buttons are reversed. Okay, because even windowed... Hello, Psycho. Even windowed doesn't, pick up. So, like... I don't know where I'm gonna have to go to... I guess I just have to capture screen. Okay. Oh, I got a cough. Oh, my model really does not hate does not like Genshin. Let my model go. Okay, let's see. The model on that spot. Okay. Thank you for doing that, Psycho. I should actually lock it like it's supposed to be. I don't have it locked. Okay. Let me fix this for display capture. So I'm gonna have to do this via display capture. So I think I have cleaned up most bad things about display capture. The only thing that would be, like, leakable would be other stuff. Cause I'm dumb and I forgot. I need to. I'll do it eventually. I'll lock it. Okay, let's hope this actually functions though, because the model's not having a fun time. That circle. Okay, I need to check events first. And I gotta remember that the PlayStation controller does something different. Circle is select, X is back, because that's the actual proper way PlayStation controllers are supposed to be, but because America, most American versions of games swap it. Not this one, though. Let's see. Do I get that one? Oh, that's to do like the sports thing. Yeah, I'll try this. Since this one's not story locked. iPad. Oh, I didn't check to make sure the ad was up, but because it's Genshin, I don't have to. Okay. Okay, she can't leave the zone. This is that. What am I supposed to do? Where are the... Oh, okay. Oh, now I can, now that I attacked. Okay. Knock the slimes into the vine goals. I know how Klee works. And I missed. I think Overlord, or not Overlord, Overload might just also just... Yeah, Overload does it on its own, okay. I knew how Klee worked, but not how Fire worked. I'll try Yunfei, because I haven't actually tried Yunfei before. Come on! Go in, okay, let's try Yunfei. Okay, her shot's a bit different. Hello, cat. It's Yunfei's charge. Like that. Oh, I think the little one told me that that was area of effect for like bigger groups of slimes.
You got this.
Scared me. Oh, hello, Paimon.
I should probably leave before this is copyright infringement.
I don't think it is.
1 sec.
Oh, it might be. I don't know how that would work. I think as long as you didn't go overboard with the bit, they wouldn't like care. Oh, hello, kitty.
Yeah.
Oh, the slime landed on the... Okay. The slime landed on the blocker for the thing, like the goalie.
Oh, you're doing the overload challenge, aren't you?
Uh-huh. Come on. It's, like, stuck on the goalie.
Why are you using Klee?
What? Because I have
Why
Klee...
you...
I have Klee as my main character.
Why don't you use, God, what's your name?
I am using
Fire
Yunfei
arrows.
now. How bad is my delay? Oh no. Is Genshin not gonna work out?
Oh no, it's fine. It's like, it's only for stream.
Okay. Oh wait, no, that would be the problem. How bad is the stream delay?
Can't be that. It can't be that
I've
bad.
been using Yunfei for a while.
Okay, you're using Yunfei now. You just hit a slime into the goal.
I've used Yunfei for like the past 5 goals.
Fuck. It might be... I might have to refresh.
Okay.
Hold on.
And I'm going very slow. Oh.
Yeah, your 3D model is lagging, though.
Hello, Paratrooper. Yeah, I know the model's lagging.
You might have to switch to PNG.
Yeah. Well, the model can just lag. It's not like affecting the gameplay.
Okay.
Do you know how TikTok calculates views?
The algorithm is actually kind of weird.
Cause like
It bases itself kind of like Twitter. it goes off. It goes based on no, it goes based on relativity and tags associated to it.
Oh, no, that's how you get views, but I mean, like, the, I posted a thing the other day, and, like, all my other ones, like, within a day or two, they got, like, some amount of views. This time, it just, like, there's been no views for, like, 2 days straight. Like, 0. Whereas, like, the other things have, like, 500 views.
Do you have a Xenon TikTok or a regular TikTok?
Xenon TikTok.
You have a Xenon TikTok? You didn't tell me?
Oh, it's linked. Go to panels.
Where?
Go to my panels. I have a lot of shit linked in the panels.
There is a TikTok. What the hell? Oh, no. Goddamn TikTok. Give me 1 second.
Though I get nervous when I play with filters that I'm gonna misclick, so I go onto a separate TikTok account just to play with filters.
I mean, it's not like you're going live on it.
You know, I'm just afraid I'm gonna, like, click post or something. Okay, what do you do with Kazuha? I don't know if I've seen the Kazuha event yet. Oh, or no, I might have. Is he the jumping event? No. Never mind, it's something else. He breaks shields? Just 'cause... Okay. I might have and just didn't pay attention because it was battle. Because I watched the little one play this a couple days ago. The event. I haven't tested Kazuha yet. Okay, bye,
Sorry.
cat.
I'm looking up your TikTok. There it is.
Don't feel called out by the most recent one. It's not supposed to be targeted fully at you. If anything, it would be
Hold
targeted
on.
at Cheeto.
Let me see this.
They decided to clip the part of D&D that, Oh wait, never mind, that's clips, not TikTok. TikTok is Genshin, never mind. I was gonna post the clip to TikTok. I'm wrong, never mind. My brain broke.
Did you call me out in a fucking clip? Hold on.
Or no, not in a clip. In the clip, it's the I did a D&D clip of, like, right after you appeared in, the D&D. Though I clipped it in a section where it's more, Shino just, like, being mean trench. But there's a little bit of, like, chaos from you freaking out. I think it was before that, though. I'm kind of brain broke.
I don't freak out at anything, Xenon.
Did I claim a drop from my own... I got a drop from my own, chat.
Oh, is that HelloFresh drop?
Or not drop that, or just a chatbot thing. That's next, or that's tomorrow.
Oh, you are doing it.
What, a HelloFresh sponsorship?
Yeah.
Yeah? Do you think I was just making a cooking video for no reason?
Yes. Hi, I'm Xenon Lemon, and today we're going to make a quiche. How you make a quiche? I don't know. We'll find out.
Like eggs and cheese.
I know how to make a quiche.
I don't know. You have weird, like, food blind spots.
What weird food blind spots? Name one thing.
Pot stickers.
That's different.
You're Asian.
And... That's racist. I'm not going to take this.
You gave me good timing, though. I'm sorry. If you're gonna comedic time in me to give me that good comedic timing, I'm gonna go for it.
I hope you go for it. I've been playing WoW, and I
Uh,
hate it because it reminds me of all the characters all the expansions and everything I've lost over the
mm,
years. Why am I playing WoW? Because it's the easiest way to get Overwatch skins.
yeah. Pretty sure we had that conversation on stream already.
Yeah, I just want to remind you of how much I hate this goddamn game. So I figured out the correct translation from gold in WoW to actual currency.
Mm-hmm.
For every 225,000 gold pieces,
Mm-hmm.
it is the equivalency of $15. So I need 500,000 gold in order to get one skin in Overwatch. I'm currently at 10,000. And that's from grinding all day.
Kind of like it. Well, in Maple Story, you can convert currency into the credits. I think the only free game I've ever bailed on is Maple Story.
Maple Story?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, you're bringing back memories that I didn't think about.
And it was like this year even. No, I spent money. The first time I spent money on Maple Story was this year. Because like
Honestly,
because I finally had money I could throw at a game, but
hold on, how old is Maple Story? Because
oh,
are you talking
so
about Maple
old.
Story 1 or 2?
1, 2 no longer exist, unfortunately. I had some really
Does it
cute
not?
characters in there. I like turned some OCs into characters in it, and I forgot what the OCs were named now. The only one I remember is Greenbell. Because that's the that green haired like berserker elf thing that I shared before.
Ooh. Wait, what happened to Maple Story 2?
They just discontinued it for whatever reason. It was actually pretty fun. I liked it. Not as much as Maple Story 1, but it was still pretty good. What am I doing? I'm trying to...
So they canceled Maple Story 2, but they continued with Maple Story 1.
Yeah, they're continuing to support Maple Story 1, thankfully.
Is it because did they just translate everything back from Maple Story 2 back to Maple Story 1?
No, because it's a totally different game. Did you
That
ever play 2?
I remember vaguely how 2 played, but then again, this was like 2015
2
and I
was
was
2 was isometric. 1 is platformer 2D.
this was 2015.
Okay.
I couldn't remember. I can't even tell you
I
what
don't
I
know
was
what year I
doing when I was
played it.
16 years old.
I don't know what year I played it. I was
It
16
was
years old, let me think.
yeah, I was
Yeah.
16 whenever this game came out,
Trying to
and
think if I can.
I can't remember what I was doing. I think
Mm-hmm.
I was picking on some kid at school.
You were a bully?
I'm joking. No.
Okay, I'm like, what? How?
Yeah, I'm that big guy that picks on people. No, I think I was. I actually don't remember what I was doing. Probably giving a swirly. Not. I'm sorry, not giving. Receiving a swirly.
Did they do that at your school?
They do that at every school.
I guess it's probably a boy thing, rather, huh?
When you have a graduating class of 10,
Yeah.
you're you get the majority of high school out of like 5 people.
Yeah. Okay, I don't have any more events to check. Okay. Okay, so here we are. This is my layout. I've got Klee as my main. For melee support, I have Kaya.
Okay.
For buffing and to make Kaya do freezes, I got Xingqiu. And then for healing, I
Oh,
have Noelle.
but no Barbara.
Why would I use Barbara?
That's kind of cringe. You don't use Barbara.
I mean, if I wanted to use Barbara, I'd maybe switch out Xingqiu for Barbara.
Kind of cringe. Not gonna lie.
Did you not know Noelle can heal? Like, pretty well?
I didn't know she could heal.
So the
I
trick
thought she had a
is,
barrier.
oh, you use the barrier, and then any hit that lands during the barrier heals. So like right now, Klee's a little injured. Go up to
Oh, so kind
this.
of like a
Let's see,
kind of
somebody
like
who
a
I can
Zarya bubble.
face. Probably.
Oh, you don't know Overwatch terminology.
Not that level of it, not that air of it. Well, assumably, I guess. I didn't know Zarya's thing did that.
It doesn't heal. It gives you. It basically the concept of it is the more you hit the bubble, the more power it does, and the more damage it can deal.
No, Noelle is so tanky that like even though she's my lowest level character in the party, she doesn't like die that fast unless it's like a boss. And so she tanks the damage and has her barrier. Okay, I'll do it now. So I use the barrier and then I do the swing. And then the whole party heals.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I did not know about that. I think the only reason I played Noelle was because she had a claymore.
Mm.
I like heavy hitters. I really like heavy hitters, even if they're slow as hell.
I'll switch to Kaya. And then Kaya just because freeze spam is OP. And Kaya cute.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Oh, wrong button. And he has, I didn't mean to press that, but that like has no value. His ult is like so fast to charge that it doesn't even matter that I accidentally pressed it. Because my entire build is built around like speed quickly, like getting Kaya's ult. Controls.
No one just uses the Traveler, do they?
I didn't like. I kind of liked the wind, but I didn't like it as much as like.
No, because I was thinking about it, I was like, every build I see with it comes to Genshin Impact, nobody actually uses the Travelers.
The little one has the Traveler, the green Traveler, the Ginger Traveler.
Mm.
No, my sword.
God, I forgot why I stopped playing this game. Oh wait, no, I remember. I got fucked by Gotcha. There was this character that was available for a limited time. I think he's still available now. I don't know if he is now, but God, I can't remember his name. Red hair, used a katana.
Oh, Katana. Okay, I was gonna be like, I was gonna be like, I have two Deluxe.
It might be actually Duluth.
No, he uses a Claymore.
It was one of the classic. It's one of the first characters you
Then
could get.
maybe Diluc. I got him both times on like the like main banner and not the like banner character.
Oh, that's great. You know what I got? A full fucking Barbara.
Or check or if you open TikTok, it's the new TikTok was the wish that I did yesterday, the day before yesterday. I don't know, a day. My and for understandable reasons, my knowledge on what day it is a little bit like skewed.
Well, yeah, because of personal stuff.
I slept 10 hours.
You slept at a normal time.
Yeah,
That's
at normal
incredible.
people time.
Oh, you got Razor. That's cool. It is fucking DeLuca. God damn it.
Like the sadness that changes from oh I got a gold to oh it's the Luke.
I wish I could get DeLuke. I don't have any fire characters other than the fucking Arrow Girl.
Amber.
Hi, Fly. Yeah, Amber.
I
Hello,
love
Flyball.
Flyball.
that the hero approach the vile dragon's limpid lair.
I have Amber, and I hate it.
Let's go into my, I know that's that one. Right, where is it for characters there?
Let's see, what other
Oh, wrong
TikToks do you
button.
have? Oh my god, these are old.
Yeah.
Like when you first started old, holy crap.
Yeah. I need to make more.
Oh, that's cute. I don't remember using that model before.
The one for Arise? Probably
I
the
think
knight.
so.
Is it the knight?
It is the knight.
Yeah, that because that's a Vikatsu model.
That stance too.
I
What
think
did you change?
what
Change your stance every few seconds or so?
what the stance like the way I'm standing. I think it's just the
Uh,
tracking is like bullshit and for Vikatsu.
well, it's because in Vikatsu, there's one where your hands over your chest,
Oh yeah,
and
I
there's
change
another
it
one where
once in
you're.
a while. I would
That's
change it
really
once in a while.
cool.
I liked the hands in
This
front.
is what I call a moment of solitude.
I would change it like once in a while for like different things because I could, but
This
there's
is
no
back when you
emotes.
had. This is back when you had the model all the way in the back, just so you could get the full view, with the exception of like the legs.
I know it's getting closer and closer.
Just wait till next month when Xenon's full face is just showing.
Okay, I was trying to go to my characters. Okay, so I've got Klee, Kaya, Xingqiu, Noelle, Traveler, Sucrose, Fischl, Changyun, Mona, Ningguang, Amber, oh, Diluc.
I love Chanyu.
Yeah, Chanyu. Is that the guitar girl? Is that how you pronounce her name? Oh,
No, but
Changyun. Okay, never mind. Yeah, sorry. The pronunciation broke me because I was looking at a slightly different name that could possibly be pronounced that way. Because
well,
Xingqiu's
I
name.
love him because he has this idle animation that makes it. He does this cute little thing where he pulls out a popsicle
Oh
and just
yeah.
chews on it, and he just like has this little bird type of moment.
Mm-hmm.
His backstory is really sad, but at the same time, it's like he's so adorable.
I like that they did the some cultivator stuff. Uh,
Sorry,
that's fine.
really a fan of Chung.
Just Chingcho's name messed me so up on like understanding Chinese pronunciations. I'm like, oh, I thought I knew how Chinese worked, but no.
I don't know Chinese. I'm just gonna sit here and think about it.
Ningguan, Amber, Diluc, Jinyan, Barbara. Let's see. I have Constellation 1 with Barbara.
Oh, that's great. I have dedicated everything to you.
I have Rosaria, Zhanling, Hazo, Diona, Razor, Lisa, Bennett, Alloy, Kokomi. I guess.
I keep forgetting Alloy is an actual Genshin Impact character
Genshin
now.
character, yeah.
The PlayStation exclusive Genshin Impact character.
Yeah. This is on PC.
Yeah, but that was like back in the day when they announced it.
Oh,
It was
okay.
only available for PlayStation
Yeah.
users. And then
Who?
people were just like, "Screw you! I'm just gonna go on my PlayStation, connect my account real quick, and then go back to PC."
Yeah. Kujo Sara and Koli, the new one because she's free.
God damn it,
What?
Xenon!
What?
Guess who's downloading Genshin Impact again? Just you.
She was free 2 days ago, so she ought to still be free. Oh yeah, she is real cute.
I don't want to spend I don't want to spend another $200 in this game.
You don't need to spend money. You just gotta play real hard.
It's too late. It's already in motion.
Okay.
There goes Soul's paycheck.
Let's see. What do I need to do then? So I need to go do. I guess I'll warm up with the commissions.
I swear, it just snowed like 2 feet and it stopped.
Wait, shoot! I didn't want to open that. I hate that that's bound to that. At least I have a assigned name on there, even though it's cringe.
Hold on, what's the name?
No, it's the little one's Genshin account, and I have them friend, and I like you can assign names. So I named it Sibwing, and then I sent some uwu speak messages to annoy them.
Hello, can you heal me?
Okay, I wanted to press this button. And then I wanted to go to the map. Okay.
Kind of wanted. I was wanting to do something today, but at the same time, I'm sitting here like, I really don't want to do it.
Something you can talk about, or
No, it's
No.
I can talk about it. It's just
Okay.
it's. So, when back in the day when I was grinding the shit out of World of Warcraft,
mm-hmm.
I would do this thing where I'd play anime English dub on the side just so I could listen to it while
Yeah.
I'm playing World of Warcraft.
Mm-hmm.
The problem with that is I hate doing that because in my opinion, if you're got partial focus on
Watch
anime, you're not
Bleach.
watching the anime.
Watch Bleach, you won't miss much. I skipped whole episodes.
If I watch Bleach, it will be playing by the time I go to work, come back 3 days later,
Background
and
sound.
still be in season 1.
No, not season 1. Season 1's only like 26 episodes. That's
You're
a day.
you're right. Season 2. Because there's like 15 different seasons.
Yeah?
Watch Naruto doing that, you won't miss anything. You're right, Flyball. At the same time, I hate doing that. Because I'm one of those people where if you're watching anime at like and doing something else while watching the anime, you're not watching the anime. So you can't really claim that you're watching the anime. I'm not gatekeeping, but it's like that's how I feel about it.
For that type of thing, I watch video essays.
Honestly, video essays might be the next best thing.
Video
at the same
essays,
time,
podcast, stuff like that.
I want to feel the emotions that are going through the person who's watching it at the same time.
Oh my gosh.
Like watching all of God of War on YouTube rather than just playing it on yourself. You don't feel the same emotions.
Yeah.
Like Ragnarok, I'm fucked up.
Is it fun though?
It was fun. It was a fun game. You were getting pushed into the goddamn counter.
Yeah.
It was fun. I absolutely hate it because it makes me feel so many emotions. I'm not going to spoil it because Flyball's currently playing it.
Go down there.
But God of War difficulty is absolutely bullshit. But I have finished it. I have not 100% it yet because I just finished it. But yeah, it's an interesting game. Makes my testosterone go up. Exactly. I'm telling you, just hearing Kratos just speak.
His voice is good. Yeah.
His voice is so deep. It just makes me want to go even lower. And just start speaking in proverbs and kind of speaking very slowly, so that way everyone can understand. And the aspect of killing everything. That works too. But it's cool because you get to travel to all of the realms in this game.
So they brought back like the old stuff and not just the new stuff.
Yeah, they brought back the old the realms, and they brought in some new realms. So originally there was 2 realms that you weren't able to go to in the original God of War game. And that was Siflheim and Asgard.
Witness the power of Guhua.
Okay, so that I can set up like just a freeze machine with Kaya and Xingqiu.
I'm surprised you don't have frozen, and you don't have ice and lightning.
Not because
But I'm not gonna
fire,
I'm not gonna
ice, and
backseat
water. Because fire, ice, and water.
Okay.
If I wasn't fighting frozen guys in water. I need to grind out more character levels, though. Like, I need to get the next set for upgrading. Oh, gotta heal with no well.
Yes, stone. As a dutiful maid would.
Did you kill him?
About. Just another ice guy. There. So it's not like it's that terrible, it's just like it's a mid build. Or not build, but mid party. Like it works. And if the conditions are right, it freeze spams real good.
Also, what is this title you have for your stream?
Oh, I have not played since the end of Leeway. So
Last time I played.
I'm gonna go to Inazuma today if I in a timely enough fashion finish all the commissions.
What was the name of the first place that you landed? Yeah, I haven't played since Mondstadt was introduced. And that was it.
Beginning of the game.
Then when they only had Mondstadt.
Yeah. I got it pretty early. I got, what was it? Xiangling when she was free for her, like, event. Or I think, is she always free? I don't know. She might always be free.
I have no idea.
Probably you got Zhongling from the, like, her intro event, though, because, like, that was, like, at the beginning.
Don't think I have.
Oh.
Let's see. Resource pack size 48 gigabytes.
Oh, it's gonna take forever.
Disk space required for unzipping 97 gigabytes.
How much you got on your hard drive?
Disk space available 3 gigabytes.
You thought you were gonna download it? You don't
No,
have
it's already downloaded.
Oh, it's already downloaded.
I just have to update it.
Update? Oh, okay.
Clear out some space, remove the files to another disk, and select Find Games and Settings to continue update.
Or move something else to a different disk, something that can be moved.
I guess I'll transfer shit to my SSD card. Hold on. Or not SSD card, my SSD drive.
SSD.
SSD, CDS, CBS, I don't know.
I don't know, it sounded like you said STD drive.
Yes, my STD drive. Oh, I forgot to put this. I forgot to keep it in the package.
The flash drive that you use on suspicious computers.
No, you see, I'm one of those assholes that will put a random flash drive in the middle of Times Square. Someone will pick it up, put it in their computer, and their computer would just die. Remember, kids, don't put random flash drives that you just find into your actual computer.
Take it to the library instead.
Let it be their problem.
Yeah. Not my library, though. Those computers fight back.
Xenon, I have to talk to you about that. Why are your computers running Windows 98?
Dating the OS is hard, Psycho.
There are thousands of computers in here.
It's too hard.
Guess I'll do something about it.
They also all run AOL for their browser.
Motherfucker, that's older than most of the references I make.
I had AOL until 2010, so I don't know.
I still have MySpace. What makes you think I haven't? Honestly, I haven't even thought of AOL in a very long time.
No, I was just trying to think of the most inconvenient way to get on the internet.
No, that's fine. As long as everything's not running everything's running dial-up, isn't it?
Of course. Do you think we get or do you think we get fiber in a pocket dimension? I have to run this shit from reality. My phone bill is bad.
I have to run fiber through this place.
Just the library in like some city somewhere. Fiber cables going through a back door.
Hello, people of Chicago. Don't mind me. I'm just going to come in here, plug this in, and be on my way. Thank you. Closes behind me. It just cuts it off. Damn it!
Yeah, it's very difficult to run wires to the library.
That's it. I'm getting satellite.
What satellites?
Where's the fucking satellite?
There's only stairs up, and it's just more floors.
I'm gonna have to run a isolated LAN, aren't I?
Might be something out in the great beyond. But who knows what's out
Wi-Fi
there?
out there.
You can't even get stable reality out there.
You know, I had 5 fingers on my left hand at one point. Now I got 7. I just stuck my hand out there for a second just to see how cold it was. I have 7 fingers now. So, here's 3 middle fingers for you.
I mean, everyone's got 3 middle fingers, Psycho.
Fuck you, you know what I mean? Fitting what I should delete while I'm waiting for this to download.
Oh, you don't have
Should I
a place
delete-
to move it?
Should I delete WoW?
No. It'll take too long to re-download when you change your mind.
I know, but I'm only on it for the skins.
Do you have any, like, large, like, files that, like, don't require the, like, launcher to know where it's located?
Let me give you a rundown of everything I'm running on Steam right now. 100% orange juice.
Too small to
Blender.
matter. Too small to matter.
Command and Conquer Remastered.
I don't know how big that is.
That is 10 megabytes.
Not the problem.
Dark and Darker playtest.
Are you ever gonna touch it again?
Well, yeah, whenever
Okay.
the playtest becomes available again. Dragon Ball Breakers. Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't touched Breakers in a very long time. I feel bad because it was the game me and Grim were gonna play, and we barely touched it. It was a cool concept at first because I thought it was going to be like, oh hey, Dead by Daylight, but with Dragon Ball. It was, but it sucks. Don't get me wrong, I love Dragon Ball and I love Dead by Daylight.
Not together.
I kind of get what they're doing with it, but at the same time, it's like I don't know what's going on here. The objective of the game is for the survivors or the time travelers is you're supposed to escape from the raider,
Mm-hmm.
which means traveling, going through a travel. There's 3 ways of getting out. Defeating him using the time traveling fix maneuver, which is a big thing in the middle where you're supposed to fix it. If that thing breaks because the raider destroyed it, you get in your own time traveling machine and just run away. Or you straight up get to power level 4 and beat the shit out of him.
His power level is over 4.
It's stupid, but it's like that's like the closest thing I could relate to that. For the raider, the objective is just to kill everyone. And it, depending on who you are, also depends on how you take care of them. Cell has the ability to absorb people. Boo has the ability to turn them into candy. And then Frieza, well, Frieza. But that's pretty much the whole shebang when it comes to breakers. It's all in all, I think it could be fun if it wasn't like overly you need to be good at the game. You need to be really good at the game in order to leave. Because if raiders, there are some raiders that will just come in and just specifically target you, and then make your life a living hell for the rest of the game until you leave, until you're eliminated. Because it's one of those things where if you mess up once, if you get caught or get spotted in some way, shape, or form, you're fucked.
That sucks.
Unlike Dead by Daylight, where
Yeah,
you could
'cause you
get
get
hooked
multiple
and then someone
lives.
could come and help you.
Or not multiple lives, but you get hooked and you can get rescued.
Yeah. All in all, the game is fun, but it's only fun if you have like the right setup for it to work. Xenoverse was better. I love Xenoverse.
Yeah.
I wish
actually. Yeah.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I wish they'd re-release the MMO.
Are you talking about Dragon Ball Online?
Yeah. Like I know you can play like the fan server or whatever, but like I want them to make like a proper modern day Dragon Ball Online. Because that would, I think, satisfy what people want from a Dragon Ball game.
I think the thing that they're going for when it comes to Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 is the MMO that they want.
Yeah.
So they're going to focus on that rather than making their MMO. Which is understandable. If you got a system, use it, and it works.
I like the ones where you can create a fan character. Those ones have a nice charm to them because Fusions on the DS also like let you create your own fan character.
Oh god, you're reminding me of Fusions.
I love Fusions. Oh, hello, trying to think. Sorry, I can't say it. Tama Leo. Hello. Oh, you saw the Reddit post. Hello. I did a Reddit post, by the way, Psycho.
You have a Reddit?
Yeah, I have a Reddit, and I have verified VTuber on the VTuber subreddit. Thank you for the alert, Grim. Sorry, I got the verified though today. They hand it out to anyone who has like 2 hours of or not 2 hours, 2 streams of like archived VTuber footage.
That's fucking hilarious. You're a verified VTuber.
Yeah. Thank you for following, Leo. I mean, I think the only thing, if you could do it through YouTube, as I think YouTube. No, it has to be of a stream. Once your internet gets better.
Once my internet gets better.
Yeah, you just have to use a model, so you could use your 3D model, and you just have to have 2 archives of it.
I just got Xenoverse for my PlayStation 4, and it's so much better. Honestly, I love Xenoverse. I love Xenoverse 2. I haven't played it in so long. because I have to get it for other things. I want to get it for PC because that's the main priority. I want to get it for PC because I used to play it on Xbox.
Mm.
But I can't transfer everything from my Xbox to my PC.
Yeah, I ought to look out for selling that, because that'd be kind of neat, because you can like versus with your custom characters, or at least on the or wait, no, that's only on like if you're playing local. I don't know if you can do that for online.
You can do it online.
Oh, you can do it online?
Yeah.
Cello Green can take on challengers.
What was that, Xenon? You want to face off in Xenoverse?
Yeah, my guy's Cello Green. What's your guy's name?
I think I named him. Don't laugh. Freezer with an I.
An appropriate name for a Frieza race.
Oh no, he's saying.
Saiyan? Then never mind. Saiyans should have vegetable names. Them the rules.
Fuck you, I'm naming him a fruit.
No, my Saiyan is beet.
I think the one thing I
taken,
went.
the actual thing.
I think the one trainer I went for the Saiyan was Piccolo, and only Piccolo moves. With the exception of one Vegeta move, which is the Big Bang.
I don't remember which moves I had. I know I had all the Piccolo moves. Because Cello Green is obviously a Namekian.
Oh, of course.
And then, for number 2, I made a kind of effeminate Namekian named Violin.
What? What? Why violin?
Because Namekians, or Demon Tribe Namekians, have, instrument names.
I didn't realize you could choose a female version.
No,
of
I
Namekian.
made a skinny Namekian with, like, effeminate qualities.
Okay, that's why. Xenon over here just making up things about a race.
No, well, Namekians are non-binary, and so they can identify however they want, and they can express themselves however they want. So Namekians could be feminine if they wanted to.
I guess they could. But they don't they reproduce the same way, though.
Yeah, it's not about reproduction, it's about the aesthetic that specific Namekian wants in its life. That Namekian likes the feminine aesthetic, and so wanted to be feminine.
You know, I can respect it. Shit, I was doing something and I got completely distracted.
You were downloading the update for Genshin, and you were figuring out what to delete.
Okay, so Dragon Ball Breakers. That's what we started off when I was at Dragon Ball Breakers, and I was like, oh, let's go into Xenoverse. God damn it, I need to focus.
And you forgot I had opinions about Dragon Ball.
Because I forgot you watched Dragon Ball. Most people that talk about, they have no idea what the hell Dragon Ball is, or if they want to be involved with it. I was talking to Grim about Dragon Ball the first time we were talking about Breakers. No idea what any of the characters were, but he's like, it's okay. I just looked up the basic strategies. So that way I can understand the game a little bit. But back onto
Meanwhile,
Steam to see what I can.
Meanwhile, that rabbit is dead.
He's not dead.
Master
he's just
Roshi
on the...
killed him.
Okay, yeah, actually, that moon exploded. That moon blew the fuck up.
They did not specifically wish for him to be revived.
They wished for everyone to be, everyone who was killed to be alive. But I think it was
a different event.
Oh yeah, because it was everyone who was killed by King Piccolo, to come back to life.
They only wished for the moon to come back.
I thought they wished for the people that King Piccolo died to come back.
Roshi killed the rabbit.
Oh, so yeah, the rabbit's fully dead. I'm waiting for a Dragon Ball Super episode where the rabbit just shows up in heaven. Or in hell.
No, that rabbit's going to hell. He was not a good person.
She was not a good person. Technically, Oolong isn't either, but
No,
are we
Oolong
going...
didn't hurt those children.
Oolong didn't
He
hurt
had
those
bad
children.
intention towards those children, sure, but he didn't hurt them. His intentions were impure and actually very, very cringe, very bad, but he didn't physically hurt them or mentally hurt them.
Actually, now that I think about it, he
Intended to. Which
wined
is-
and dined them the whole time they were kidnapped.
Emphasis on the kid part.
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to hell, but like he's not got a good spot in heaven though either.
I don't think he touched them. I don't.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, I'm pretty sure he didn't.
I'm trying to think if Poir did anything either. I'm just
Oh,
trying
I
to think about all the
Poir,
shit.
it's Yaksha actually is worse than Oolong.
Yamcha is.
Yeah.
Yamcha's straight up a womanizer.
No, I mean like before that, he was a mountain bandit. I think he killed people,
Oh shit, yeah.
and I think Poir helped.
God, it reminds me of you remember that? I remember you telling me about that comic about Yamcha.
Yeah,
I watched that whole goddamn. I read that whole goddamn thing.
isn't it good? I love it.
I love it. I love it so much. And then the reveal with Chiaotzu. I'm like, oh my god.
It's been a while. Was Chatsu also a transmigrator?
Yes,
Okay.
because Yamcha is trying to change himself to be better, and then he almost kills Vegeta, and he's like, wait, shit. If I
Breaking
kill
the plot.
Vegeta, that means Trunks won't exist. And if Trunks doesn't exist, then he won't come back in time in order to save Goku from having a heart attack. Which he'll eventually just have a heart attack anyway.
Yeah. But I mean, like, death doesn't matter in the Dragon Ball world. They can wish him back from the heart attack.
Yeah, but I think around that time Piccolo was also dead too.
Yeah. But, like, what is it? The Namekian Dragon Balls.
And without Vegeta, that would mean that Dodoria would still be alive, and Zarbon. So they would immediately fuck up Gohan and Krillin
Yeah.
while they're on Namek.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine to keep Vegeta alive. He has somewhat of a redemption.
He does. Don't get me wrong, total prick.
I mean, he did kill
But
a
the
lot
same-
of people.
He did kill a lot of people. But it's okay though, because
He got redeemed.
He's in a very loving relationship with Bulma, and has a kid. 2 kids actually.
I guess Trunks never killed anyone, so he gets to exist.
Technically, Trunks has killed a few people too.
Okay. Yeah, but like... Oh
He
yeah.
killed Frieza.
But though, Frieza deserved it.
Frieza did deserve it, but it doesn't change the fact that Trunks still killed someone.
Yeah. Okay, but he
And then
wasn't...
he killed the
it wasn't
androids.
yeah, it wasn't genocide, though.
Then he killed the androids, and then it goes into Super territory, which I don't remember if he actually killed anyone in Super.
And is that even the same Trunks?
Uh,
Because
Actually,
if I
no.
learned anything in Xenoverse, it's that there are many, many Trunks.
no, actually, because this Trunks is different from the Trunks that we know. Because the Trunks that we know from the Z universe goes into Xenoverse.
Mhm.
And then the Trunks that we see in Super is a different multiverse Trunks. Which makes it to where my brain hurts, and why am I bleeding out of my nose?
The Dragon Ball timeline is fucked and unredeemable.
But Trunks, I think he killed 3 people at most. I'm trying to think if there's a character that didn't kill anyone. Tien killed people. Yamcha killed... Bulma. Bulma killed people.
Yeah. How quickly she pulls out a gun, yeah.
Goku has
Bulma is
killed.
strapped.
Goku has killed a bunch of people.
Yeah.
I was going to say Gohan, but Gohan killed Cell.
Maybe Goten. No, I feel like Goten's killed a few people. What about? Well, I think if we go with Super, I think maybe Pan hasn't killed people. I don't.
Pan is a baby.
Yeah, yeah. I don't remember GT enough to know if she killed anybody in GT.
She did kill people in GT.
She did kill people in GT.
I'm trying. I was thinking maybe Videl.
Oolong.
No, Videl has killed a bunch of people. Oolong has killed people.
Oolong has killed people. What
Oolong
power?
has transformed into it. Oolong has transformed into a sword and killed people.
Okay.
Because Oolong and Yamcha are like a pair.
Okay. Or no, it's Poir, you mean? Or do you mean
Oh,
Oolong?
I'm thinking Poir. Yeah, Oolong
Might be the most innocent.
The perverted pig.
I don't think
Is
the other word we could use to describe him, I don't think is a Twitch safe word.
No, we cannot use that word. God, it's hard to think about. Out of all these people that are friendly and kind have killed all these people, but the only person that didn't kill anyone is also a very bad word.
Yeah.
This moment will be frozen in time.
God, what's his name? The king. The evil king.
Oh,
in,
the evil
Dragon
King
Ball.
Pilaf? Oh yeah, Pilaf. I think he has killed people though. I know he's inept,
Dodge this.
but I think he's like succeeded in killing anybody but Goku. Because he's got way too much confidence to have every murder he's attempted to have failed.
Well, maybe it's just the idea of doing it, but he hasn't actually done it.
I'm pretty sure he has, because I think, like... Unless he's just a rich little alien child.
I don't think he's an alien. I think he's just human.
No, he's an alien with the retcon. I think he's what Garlic is.
Also, hi, Suin. No, this isn't a fresh account.
Hello, No, this account is from the very beginning. I just changed the name.
Alright, we're gonna look up Pilaf. Emperor Pilaf. And see what his official race is.
I think it's whatever Garlic is.
He is a monster-type earthling.
How? Oh, okay, but so what is Garlic then, though? But the monster-type Earthlings are descendant of aliens.
No, they're the descendants of dinosaurs, actually.
Oh, is it of dinosaurs? So they're just actually Yagwai.
Yeah, straight up. Garlic is... Makian.
Okay, but like the blue though, like Garlic Jr. and Pilaf are identical.
Oh, they're a serpent race.
They're
Of the Makio star.
And you're telling me that's not what
they're the
Pilaf
people-
is.
That's what Pilaf is. Pilaf is a
Oh, he is a serpent star.
an alien.
Okay.
Pilaf is straight up not Pilaf. Garlic is an alien.
Garlic
Pilaf
is
is not.
Are correct. Wanwan Bookhouse is due to receive a
Garlic Jr. and Pilaf are so aesthetically the same.
They are. But at the same time, it's
I
one
guess
of
he
those
doesn't
things
have
where...
the dots on the side of his head.
Are you looking at Garlic and Pilaf?
I'm looking at Garlic and I'm looking at Pilaf now. There's an image of them standing beside each other. Garlic is taller.
Garlic Jr. is almost uncanny.
But, like, they're clearly the same thing.
No, one's more evil.
My goodness.
It's obviously Pilaf.
Wow. Huh? All will be
Have
I
you seen...
love how...
next volume?
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, have you seen Toddler Pilaf in the new thing?
I have.
I hate it, but I love it at the same time.
It brings a dynamic back that you never thought you'd
it brings
see.
them back. I love them as characters, but, like... I feel like it's still my and Trunks is so weird and wrong.
Now that I think about it, isn't Mai technically like 50 at this point?
Goku and Chi-Chi are 50. Bulma is like 50 or something.
No,
Mai
they
is
can't.
like
They...
80.
Oh
She
yes,
was a
because she was
grown-ass woman when they were children.
a grown ass woman when they were children. And Trunks is casually dating this woman who's practically
Old enough to be his
older than
grandmother.
Goku. Exactly. To be fair, I don't think age is a contributing factor in Planet Vegeta.
Gilf. I mean, Mai is a Gilf when she grows back up again.
She was in her 20s when they met her. Okay, so
Okay,
let's think
not
about
quite
this.
old enough to be his grandma, but like almost.
Goku was 16 whenever he defeated Piccolo Jr. or current Piccolo. Let me do the calculations here because this is gonna
No,
this is gonna mess with
that
me.
it would be that Mai was 20 when Bulma was 16 and Goku was like 8 or something. Because that would be her age at the beginning, not at the end. Goku beats Piccolo at the end.
Current age is... No.
No, but I think he meant though Piccolo Jr.
Okay, so based on this, she was born around age 737. This is according to official GT, she dies in 774. But around that time, when GT starts, is also around the time about 6 years after the Beerus saga starts. So if I take away 6, that would be 768. I'm doing so much work for... I'm doing so much work for a fictional character.
But isn't that how it always is?
Yes, it is.
The rain has stopped.
Gotta
Any
pull.
longer,
Gotta
my books
get
would have
the
gotten
leader.
wet.
Next commission.
Okay, current age from GT from using current age right now in the show. She is 31.
31. It's still wrong.
Trunks is 12.
No, cancel. Then cancel it. Let me hide that.
Which means around this time, Goku is currently 25. Cancel.
No, I clicked because good, it failed. Okay. This controller circle is select.
Mm-hmm.
And I pressed circle a bunch by accident because I was trying to go back. I almost purchased Primo Gems.
God damn it, not again.
But no, I didn't purchase. Where's my mouse? Okay. Because I have to screen capture.
GT isn't canon anymore, though. Technically, GT is not canon anymore.
I mean, the timeline is such a mess that it probably exists out in the multiverse.
It doesn't change the fact that there are still GT elements in current day Dragon Ball. Because Super Saiyan 4 is still a major part. Even though technically it's the same color as God, Super Saiyan God. You know, timelines suck.
Yeah.
Time travel sucks. This is why my favorite movie is Back to the Future, because it only goes into that. That's it. Which brings up the next thing I was going to ask. What type of time travel do you think is canon
In Dragon Ball or in general?
in general?
In
Like if we were
general?
to do if we were to do time travel right now, what would
I
be
quite like
what would be current?
paradoxes and like infinite loops. Like the thing where it's like the origin is the time travel itself. Whether it be the origin of the problem or the origin of the solution.
Oh, so like a loop thing, like
Uh-huh.
the paradigm of being your own grandmother and your own grandson.
I really like Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicles.
I was more when I was growing up, the time travel belief I had was the Back to the Future belief, where if you change something in the past, it'll affect the future. But if you don't, but if you don't go further into the future, the timeline that you went to will be the timeline where you went to will continue, but the one you didn't go to will continue.
Oh, you like the multiple timelines thing. I also
I
like
like
it.
the multiverse.
I also like it when it's like inevitable, like you can't time travel doesn't change anything.
Oh, Terminator.
Yeah. That no matter what you do, it's already happened.
The Terminator's theory in time travel, where it doesn't matter how many people you go to kill John Connor. John Connor will still raise the rebellion and defeat the God. What are they called?
Skynet.
The Skynet. Yes.
In Subasa, it's like the like you are your own grandfather thing, but instead it's you are the father of your own clone. Or not the clone. You are the child of your own clone. That's what it was. Not father of your own clone. You are the child of your own clone.
What?
In Tsubasa.
Should watch Steins Gate. What is Steins Gate?
A very trippy anime.
Should I? I feel like I'll be
I think
confused.
you
And
would
I'll
like it. I think you'd like it. Because the main guy, he's the one from the meme where it's like, I am mad scientist. I haven't actually watched it, but I know it's like super trippy.
I'm gonna have to watch it because I'm not sure how I honestly I'm not a big fan of time travel. I like the idea of time travel because I wrote a paper on time travel when I was younger. Of course I
I thought you were
got
gonna
an
say
F.
for Walmart.
No, not for Walmart. God no, I'm not that smart.
Be like, damn. Well, even if you weren't, Walmart's kind of sometimes not picky. I know sometimes they are picky, but sometimes they're not picky about like what they'll like take as like intelligence.
There's a specific IQ that you have to be in order to do certain things. I do not meet that IQ requirement. But I'll have to watch Steins Gate because I'm not a big fan of time travel, but at the same time it's I do think it's very interesting.
Steins Gate's one of those ones in anime history. Oh. Hello, Riku. Hello.
Oh, it's a staple anime?
Yeah. I never fully watched it because I wanted to watch it like in chronological order, but I couldn't get past Chaos Head.
God, I'll have to watch it now.
Chaos Head was just like too cringe for me.
I'm gonna add another thing to my anime list that I'm not gonna catch up to until like 20 years from now.
I'm pretty sure Chaos Head was in the same like series, I forget. It's one of those things based off of what are they called? Visual novels? Not visual novels. Yeah, visual novels. Like how Fate Stay Night's a visual novel. Oh, Fate Stay Night has one of those fun paradoxes too, where like his future self is like deeply involved in the story the entire time.
Oh God! Don't even get me started on
I
Fate.
love how much he hates himself. That he wants to just kill himself on sight.
I have not watched any of the Fates series because there's so much. I barely know where to start.
You at least know which character I mean, though. Wants to like kill themselves on sight, or their
I think
past
I
self.
know. I don't think Chaos Head is related.
Oh, it wasn't? I thought it was. Oh, maybe it wasn't. Maybe they just both have semicolons and I got confused.
I'm sorry. What was the official topic we were on before we went into time travel? My Steam
Dragon
list.
Ball?
That's right.
Okay. Did you still not delete Dragon Ball Breakers?
No.
Okay, I'll give you a
Keep
moment
going
of
in-
silence, delete it, and tell me once it's deleted.
I'm uninstalling Dragon Ball Breakers. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Now, next thing. Factorio.
Yeah. I feel like that's something that, like, you play once
have
and you'd
Rum-
get tired of.
I have RimWorld. I'm good with this.
Yeah.
Out of Space. I won't lie. I did
It's-
not have fun playing Out of Space.
Yeah. I
Not
guess
that I
the other
wouldn't
guys
have-
liked it, though.
It's too chaotic for me.
Uh-huh.
I feel like there's too much strategy to go into this
Okay.
in a game that's looks like it was made for children,
Mm-hmm.
but plays like you're supposed to be you're supposed to have a master's degree in cleaning.
Shit.
I'll do that. Let's see, RimWorld. I am not deleting that.
Oh, I failed the thing.
Satisfactory, maybe. I might get rid of Satisfactory.
I keep opening that. I'm not trying to open that. I opened up the chat again. the chat messages again. I was like, God.
Are you really that embarrassed?
It's not that embarrassing. It's just like I don't want it. Like I don't like that it shows that so easily. Because what if it was something sensitive?
SCP Secret Laboratory. You wanted me to download this for some reason.
Was that? Oh, Sol wanted to play it with us. We all wanted to play, but it's multiplayer.
It is.
Mhm.
It is very much multiplayer. It is also very much very can't mute anyone game.
What is it? Do you have a hard time with horror because of like being like sensitive about like jumpiness or whatever, or
I'm not let me be clear. I can play horror games. I have a tendency of fight or flight, and I'm pretty sure that if I'm not running away, I'm punching my monitor.
I keep pressing it. I keep...
So I do like horror games. Like I'll play SCP Secret Laboratory because it's a very fun runaway with friends type of horror game. I maybe will play the Mortuary Assistant because I thought that was a really interesting concept.
I've seen clips. I guess it looks interesting. I don't have it yet though.
But I cannot play. I cannot sit down in a dark room and play horror games because at that point I won't sleep, and sleep is necessary. Mortuary Assistant is spooky, but since you know what's happening, it's not too bad. That's good. I don't know why it's the scares that gets to me. It's the psychological horror I can deal with because I played Doki Doki. That one was a interesting game to play. It's the game. It's the games like It's the games where it's just out there and they're like,
Rec room, back rooms.
I hate the back rooms. The back rooms are so fucking scary. Well, it's because once I get in too deep in the lore, I actually fear for my life. This is like look in the mirror and you a spook kind of expected. Okay, so it's expected horror. I can deal with that. It's jump scares I can't deal with. Like I can't play FNAF.
Playing
FNAF
the
is so
bathhouse, I was like being all friendly with the ghost. Oh, hello, friend. Welcome to the bathhouse.
I remember seeing that. But yeah, I can play horror games. I just can't play jump scare games. Because I don't think my heart can take it.
Well, earlier we were talking about the Luke. Oh, you're still getting your games list? I'll let you look at your games list.
Yeah, I'm still looking at the games list. I was serial cleaners, which I thought was fun.
That looked
It was, like,
interesting.
You know about the game?
You showed me one day.
That's right. It was like before we started streaming for D&D. It was a fun game. It wasn't. It's not something I'm just gonna play regularly though, so I might just leave that actually. Let's see. Tabletop Simulator. I'm not removing that. Valheim. I kind of want to play it again, but at the same time, it's kind of boring to play by yourself. It's even more boring if you're playing with mods and you don't know what the mods are. What kind of game are you looking for? I'm trying to remove games so that way I can download Genshin Impact.
Oh, oh yeah, because you need 90 gigabytes on. Never mind. I was like, you still don't have space. I'm like, oh, 90 gigabytes.
War Thunder. I'm not a fan of War Thunder.
Yeah, it wasn't that great. And they skimmed me. They like cheaped out on like how they were counting the things. I only got $20, or I'm only gonna get $20.
That's still money.
Yeah, but like 3 to 4 people did the thing. Like more than one person did the thing, and only one counted.
Ah, okay. Vroid Studio, I'm not removing that. Territory Idol, that's
Tiny.
too small to even think. That's too small to even think about. World of Tanks, I'm keeping that because
Play of Grim.
there's one game I do play with Grim, and that's World of Tanks. I kind of want to delete Master Duel.
You can move it onto your PlayStation. Make sure you have your account get your account like settled though.
Oh, it's all settled and
Okay.
everything. It's just it's one of those things where I kind of prefer playing on the PC.
Yeah, it
it's
is
like,
better. It is better to play on the PC. You get disconnected so much on the PlayStation.
Mm-hmm. That's one of the things I don't like about it. It's like I want to play Master Duel more. It's a hard game to get back into if you don't already know every move that your opponent's already gonna play.
Yeah.
So sorry.
Because every time I open the game, hey, guess what? DPE. Oh, DPE isn't. You already counted DPE? Well, guess what? Fuck you. DPE's coming back. And then we're going to XYZ we're going to XYZ to get all these bullshit characters out, and guess what? 8,000 damage immediately before you even get a turn.
The little one wanted to verse you with the shark deck. At some point, the little one's sleeping though now, but
That's fine. I'll just pull out my Toon deck and say fuck you.
no, they wanted to go against the Moist Critical deck.
I can't even play my Moist Critical deck anymore. It's meta now.
No, the little one just for the meme of it, because their shark deck is like distantly Gura related.
Oh. Oh yeah, I can definitely. Just let him know, and I'll just
Yeah.
message me and I'll play him.
We'll get a time set up for that eventually. Just today they're sleeping. 'Cause it's
All right. Well,
nighttime.
I will not delete that then.
So they
Do I
gotta
have
play on
enough?
the PlayStation.
That's fine. So I'll win automatically.
Yeah, because the PlayStation will disconnect.
And now it's updating. How long will it take to update?
5 hours, my guess.
8 hours.
Yeah.
Gotta love the Midwestern internet.
Freeze. Don't push your luck. Cool it.
It is what it is. I'm not too
Yeah.
worried about it. Gives me more time to play on WoW.
Yeah. A lot of people on like the Trash at the Count's family stuff, they compare to Luke's design to Kel.
Kel?
In Trash at the Count's family, the main guy.
Oh
red hair.
yeah.
Because later in the book, his hair gets long, and he wears like usually a black like military outfit.
Freeze.
I won't lie to you, Xenon. I have not caught up.
I know. Did you get any
I'm still.
farther?
Nope.
Nope, that's fine.
It's one of those things where I want to be able to sit down and read this, but I'm really behind on a lot of my nerd homework. I haven't even looked at an anime in a very long time.
For the nerdy profession you want to get into, you and your
It's not,
penetration testing.
When you say it like that. I'm not too. It's not. It's one of those things where there's there's not prerequisites because that's kind of like gatekeeping. There are nerdy things that a few nerds should know already. Like
Being a nerd is about gatekeeping.
like Star Wars. I should know. You should at least know who one of the main
Who
character
Yoda
of,
is and who Luke is.
yeah.
And
If you're anything when it comes to Star Wars.
And that Darth Vader is Anakin, and that Anakin is Luke's father.
Spoilers.
Spoilers for the most quoted line that's not even a line.
Xenon, it's been 40 years. Not 40 years. It's been
So long.
No, it's been 40 years. It's been 40 years since that movie came out. There's still spoilers.
Yeah. Don't you know you can't spoil things until 100 years have passed?
You also have to know about Star Trek, the basic premise of the original Star Trek.
Who Spock is, who Kurt is, and I guess maybe Data? No, Data's later though, so I don't know.
That is a new generation. At least you should know about Scotty.
Which one?
Scotty.
Scotty. Oh, Scotty.
Scotty, the guy who
Yeah.
the Scotsman who invented not invented, he improved upon the beam technology.
I was gonna say their teleport manager.
Mhm.
The guy who manages the teleport computer.
I hate pen testers. They're always so. Well, they have to be. It's the job that comes with the job.
Now where do I go from here?
Also, I don't know if that's actually if that was just a pun or a really bad joke. Both deal with them in IT.
Okay, where do I need to go now? Okay, so I need to go do.
Well, it's one of those
this,
things where they have to be. They have to be hard. You have to be. They have to be hard on you, so that way, the system's a little bit better. I think I will be a little bit of an asshole when I become one, but it's not. But only just so I can get the job done, and it's actually better for that company. Hi, darling.
Hello, darling. Jump off the tree.
Never say that to me. It's grumble grumble.
Okay, jump off the tree.
Like auditors for IT, we need them, but we don't need to like them. You know, that's a fair point.
Where am I going? All the way
You
over
never
to
ask
our
if you
step.
never ask if I miss you, darling.
Thank you for following, Riku.
I like the cat version of you. Oh, thank
Oh,
you.
for Psycho.
I made it myself with no help whatsoever.
Didn't
It was
you?
actually really hard. I don't know how Xenon does this. Just the tie itself was hard enough.
Ties are hard.
Miss Mini tie over there.
Yeah. Ties are hard to draw. The knot is the hardest part. Because, like, the sides are kind of like straight lines and then just straight lines. As long as you get, like, the center right. But the knot, like, depending on how much what detail level you're doing, if it's anything above just drawing a rectangle, then you gotta, like, think about how it's tied, or if it's a clip-on.
I will say I love tying my own tie. I hate the clip-ons because it's so difficult to make sure they're straight. Going back on to WoW and hating my life.
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them.
Cold noodles for lunch. Is it warm there in, Taiwan, or is it just you decided to have cold noodles?
But how aware of this was the animal
Should
Archon
be
on
fairly
receiving
warm
this
in
gift?
Taiwan. They're south of the equator,
How
right?
much did he give
Are
back in
they?
return?
I don't know if they are. They might be. I think they are. I don't know for sure.
Doesn't ask for anything in return, though.
31. Yeah, it's warm. See. I know it's like to the side of China, but
Oh yeah, it's straight up. It's straight up like 87 degrees right now.
yeah. Let's see. Location.
How's streaming, by the way, darling? I saw you were streaming a lot. I try to lurk every once in a while, but then I think I don't know. I look at it and I'm like, how am I going to understand any of this?
I looked it up. It is north of the equator, but it's like it's just in like an islandy area where it's warmer.
Yeah, it's a fairly warm
As
place.
long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's
It's like
nothing
you
I can
barely
say about it.
understand English. How are you going to understand, darling?
Now, Darling's English is very good.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral. Don't say anything bad about the animal Archon.
Oh, nice. Darling has good English. It's just that I can't. Most of the time, she's speaking in a language I do not understand. I'm not saying change your content. I'm just saying I'm just saying I have a hard time understanding personally.
Darling speaks 3 languages and streams in 3 languages.
That's why she's super cool.
Uh-huh.
You can just leave your comment. I'll reply to you in English. Okay.
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
I don't want to go to Orglos, but I got to.
Have you seen Dansleaf yet?
No.
You should look
Why
at
is he so?
Yeah, you should look at my stream. Dansleaf is he's the narrator for the trailers.
He is.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that reminds me. Who was the voice? Who's the Lily Pichu's character in this?
I think it's the panda girl.
Because I remember Lily Pichu was talking about how she has a character on.
I think
here.
it's the panda girl.
Because I like to spot like YouTubers and Twitch streamers that voice actor stuff.
Mhm.
One of the only reasons why I watched a certain anime with Corpse Husband.
Yeah, she's the little panda girl, or not panda, tanuki girl, I guess, rather than a panda, maybe. I think she's a tanuki, maybe.
Oh, okay.
Poor languages. Oh yeah, because that does count as a separate language. Or maybe she's a panda. I don't know if she's a panda or a tanuki, but Sayu's the character's name.
Sayu. Okay.
Maybe it's a tanuki because she's got like a leaf on her forehead.
A dialect called
Haka. I guess.
Hakka.
Probably. Sometimes sometimes when there's double K, it's like Hakka or something.
Let's see.
You
here
are
we
the
are.
honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will
Oh,
surely
this
allow
angle
you to
shows it. Look
peek
at
into these affairs with their utmost
Dansley's
trust.
eyes. If it, I don't know.
Oh
If
my-
Stream shows it. I think stream shows it. It's the same pattern that's in Kaya's eyes. I think. I think Kaya has the diamond too. I'll look at it in a sec.
That's cool.
Because him and Kaya are from the same place.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Having me tag along would only make them suspicious.
No, I think Dansley's like higher up in the food chain of that place. Or Dansleaf is. I don't know if I said that right. I think I said Dansleaf. If not, I meant to say Dansleaf. I think Kaya's like lower on the food chain.
Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, Dansleaf is also a godless heathen.
What? Why?
Because people from Conria don't need no god. But specifically Dansleaf, because like he doesn't even have a vision. Or if he does have a vision, it's not of any of the elements. Because he has his own special element.
When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is
okay.
not pretty.
Dansleaf's special boy, he got his own element.
I have never received the favor of the
Dansleaf says, "Fuck you. I'm just gonna make my own magic."
Yeah. Or I hear even it says, I never received the favor of the gods. He's a godless
I don't
heathen.
see any. I don't see any reason to have it now or in the future.
So he refuses to go into the church or something we need in there. It's been a while since I started this quest, I don't remember.
The Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I wanna
should
go
warn you
down
about
the
one
streets.
thing.
And
Don't go mentioning
really
the
don't
defiled
like this
statue
game.
inside the cathedral. The Church
but
of
I need
Favonius
to
will
in order
ignore
to
the
get
matter
that
of the
mercy
statue.
skin.
If they rashly try
You're
anything
grinding
against
out
the
on
Abyss,
WoW to get a
it will
mercy
only
skin.
ruin whatever element of surprise we may have.
Obviously.
Also,
That's the only
meddling in
reason I
affairs of
would
the
play WoW,
Abyss
is to get the
usually
mercy
doesn't
skin.
end well for anyone.
And I'm trying to get the Overwatch League mercy skin.
Yeah, I think Kaya's got the diamonds in his eyes. But let's go to Kaya's page.
Oh, Twitch didn't like that.
Oh, what?
Sorry, darling. You'll have to put that in
Oh.
the Discord chat.
Yeah, sorry. Or specifically, Nightbot didn't like that.
I didn't mean it, darling. Don't take it offensive.
No,
Oh, God.
W's are laughing. It's not
Oh.
a face. It's not a crying face. W's are laughing.
I don't know.
It's cause Japanese to laugh is warai or something. And so it's there's a laugh you can understand.
There we go.
But because warai is to laugh. So W is like short. And then so then there's a funny thing where then there's grass. So like it's the kanji for grass. And it's like laughing your ass off.
The crying face is QAQ. Or TT.
Yeah.
It's basically haha, but instead of ha, it's W. Korean, it's like 7, but not a 7.
Yeah.
But
Probably a character that's close to a 7 or something, and Grim just thinks it looks like a 7.
now I'm confused on what a 7 looks like.
No, like the number there, because Korean has like radical type of letters where it's like their letter or their syllables are made up of chunks that are like consonant vowel pairs.
Mm.
Mm.
Oh, Discord.
Or you can see a is that like a different character than like the actual thing? Or is it not a 7 but the character? But then so grass is like laughing your ass off. A field of grass is dying laughing. Because the W's look like grass. Like they look like a cartoon picture of grass. Let's see.
God damn it, Grim. I'm not colorblind to purple.
Darling, sure. Oh,
Sorry.
the bunny game.
That apparently I have other colors I can't see.
Have you done a proper test?
I'm going to do a proper test. Because those weren't in the test before, but now there's colors that aren't in the test. But they are now, and I'm so confused and I'm frustrated.
No.
I'm saying here like, what? I'm saying here like, why the hell is this a new color? Sorry.
Yeah. Thinking about what topic?
Oh yeah, what colors then? God damn it, Grim! Quit sending me colors.
No, what you do is you tell him the hex code back.
That's gray, Grim. You can't fool me there.
And don't just assume it's gray.
I'm going to assume it's gray because I'm confident in its color. I'm not colorblind. I can see colors.
What color did you send him, Graham?
It was gray.
Purple. How close
Nothing
to
more
gray
on
am
the-
a purple? What color are the tips of my hair?
Shut up. Stop it. No. Hold on, let me look at Darling's clip.
Honorary knight.
Yeah.
Hi,
I
how's
can't
it
watch it
going?
now because sound, but
Needed anything today?
Yeah.
tell me if it's funny.
But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre de Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
If it'll load. Oh, I guess I am downloading Genshin Impact.
Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara,
Be careful on your internet, don't break your internet.
first field tiller?
I won't break my internet. It's not even midnight yet.
Hmm.
I've realized a pattern. It's only
What's
when it's
that?
midnight.
Is that when they start doing maintenance?
What does it do?
I think.
Of course you wouldn't know Okay, next question.
Well, it must be good
Has
then.
the church ever lost a statue of the seven?
You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays.
Oh, also Barbara's in the story scene.
A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the seven that disappeared one night.
Of course,
without a
Barbara's
trace.
there because she's the most important character.
In
That's
the
why I have a full
church.
constellation of her.
Every member of the church joined the search for it,
Not because I keep
but it was
getting
never
fucked over
found.
and get gotcha.
In the church's records, as you might assume, this
She's like, you
incident
can't
is called
borrow
the
the
lost
lyre
statue of the
again.
seven.
Or the lyre. You can't buy the lyre again.
Of course.
It's your first like
Well, to be
comment
fair,
upon seeing the
to be
traveler.
fair, to be fair, Venti
What?
did fuck it up the first time.
Yeah, but he made a new one.
Nothing?
Yeah, but it doesn't
So
change
do
the
you have
fact
any
that
other
it was
clues?
He
it
is
was
her
kind of fucked
god.
up.
I mean, any other strange stories?
Well, she doesn't know that.
Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
Paimon's sitting here speaking with her mouth closed. Because it's supposed to be her thoughts, but like... they didn't do any like sound effect on it.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the tyrant's final fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
The tyrant's final fury.
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago.
I still think that
there was a
Paimon's
time
the
when
biggest
balls of
villain here.
fire rained from the sky
No,
whenever
that's the
anyone
prevailing
approached
fan
old
theory.
Mondstadt.
Yeah, I think Paimon's the biggest
Balls of
villain
fire
in the
raining
game.
from the sky? How terrifying!
Could you imagine that she's not, and she's just like
Well,
the
there's a
worst
couple-
character?
There's a couple different theories. There's that she's the unknown god. There's that she's Dansleif's sister.
No one was ever able to solve it.
Because Dansleif's sister is missing. Paimon
What,
and
can
him.
Dansleif not see Paimon?
No, he can see Paimon. He just doesn't like make. So it's probably not, but it could be.
Oh, so it's one of those things like he sees her, but doesn't put two and two together.
Yeah.
Right. Later, the theory of the tyrant's final fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms
Like they have the
shaped
same cape.
fireballs. Perhaps it was something
You don't
else
think
that caused
Paimon
the
is his
disaster.
sister?
Anyway, this incident might
Yeah.
not be related to the lost statue of the seven.
She could be
I
both.
just can't think of any other strange incidents that
I hate
might
this
be.
game so much. I hate this game so much.
It's
I
okay.
went to go catch a fox and it teleported me to a different continent.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
Yeah.
If you're looking for the
Luckily,
notes
I'm
of
a
the
wizard,
villainous,
so I can
they're
just
busy with those
teleport
monsters
back.
again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're
That's it.
gathering in
I'm pulling out of the
Wolvenholme,
bag.
causing great unrest among the wolves.
Oh,
Could it
So from the like 5
be
chapters of
the
trash you've read,
targeting the
what
spirit of
level
the
of like
Wolf Lord?
civilizational like technology do you think they have in that world?
I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
I'm thinking
I
medieval.
will go as well.
I mean, like, what type of things do you think they have?
Master
Like,
Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work.
what's their transportation like? What's their
You're also a member of the clergy.
communication like?
I'm gonna think not. I don't think not too modern. I'm thinking they're still like horse and carriage and everything.
They do video calls
How does that make any sense?
via magic, but still, like So out of the blue, and it like at first it's like, okay, you have to be in a special room and you need a wizard on standby to do it. But then it's like, but there's a wizard in the party. So they can do video calls from anywhere. And
Obviously, that's how this works.
then they get a dragon, so the dragon can like make a video, can do video calls whenever, and as many video calls as it wants. But that's a bit later.
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
Huh.
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will
The
be
dragon
there,
like runs when like the in the final battle, the dragon is running like their communication center. He is their operator. It's like, oh, I'll connect your call to here, to here, and to here. Meeting time. Transportation. Wizards know how to teleport.
I fucking hope so, actually.
And then, wizards can also inscribe spells into scrolls. So, like,
Oh,
all
like
these,
in
like, or, yeah, like in D&D. So, like, all of these, like, anybody with any sort of, like, funds has access to it, but you have to have, like, the budget. So, like, the poor people are living in medieval times, the rich people are living in, like, near modern times. With the, like, level of convenience in their daily lives.
I see.
Like magic
Is the
stone.
abyss
I
order
think there's
already
magic
launched a new
stone
operation?
powered like
This could
appliances.
very
I
well have
forget.
something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to
Well, and
do
then
the
one
same
dude,
as
he
they did
invents
with
a
the
magic
Fallen?
stone powered communication device.
No, that's not
And
likely.
it's pretty much a
Unlike
handheld video
Osial, it
camera.
was just suppressed. Andreas died long ago. Today,
This
it is
dude
just
vlogs
his
their
spirit that
adventures.
stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the
Or
spirit
the,
of
he only
Andreas
figured it out at the
in an
very end
attempt to
towards.
garner
So he
some
vlogged
information
like
from one of the
the
NL
like final
Archon's old
confrontation.
companions.
And then what else is of interest in their world?
Sorry, I got caught in a
Yeah.
really big boss. Almost got him. Come on. There. Oh shit. It's midnight.
Oh,
This is where the internet's gonna start cutting off.
yeah.
But at the same time, I've got to go to work in the
Yeah.
morning.
In the
Yeah, I
very,
think I'm gonna call it for night.
Okay. I'm just gonna say though, was the last bit. In the very most recent arc of Trash of the Count's family, he got a magic tablet. Like a magical, like, computer tablet type of thing. From the God of Death. Though
Oh, that's
that
cool.
in particular is a like a divine artifact that the God of Death made to be like a tablet. But it's still funny that he's running around with a tablet now. That their technology advanced from like medieval to like he's got a tablet.
This is modern society. Well, here we are on horse and carriage, but make sure you bring your iPhone with you, and make sure you have a charger port.
Bring enough magic stones to charge your phone. Though then also
I can't. I don't have signal. Can I just use carrier pigeon?
no, the
No,
thing is,
what are you
he gets
talking about?
signal
We can just
through the
teleport.
dimensions. He can call communication devices in other dimensions.
The fuck?
From it, and it does video calls.
And on that crazy note, I'm going to go lay down.
Okay, night. Have a good night.
You too, Xenon. Have a good stream.
I'll try. I need to go to here. Oh. Trying to think about other technological stuff that, like, is just like out of the blue in their world. Well, then dwarves can do like steampunk stuff, but I think that's like par for the course. Of fantasy, that dwarves have steampunk powers. Yeah, oh, I gotta go that way.
Cool it. Ah! Freeze. Ah! Ah! Don't get frostbite. Ah! Ah! Cool it. Ah! Ah! Freeze.
What? I don't even think I'm gonna get to Inazuma today, but we'll see.
Cool it.
I'm too slow at this game.
Freeze.
Fix up. Is it this way that I'm supposed to go? I don't think so. What is this, though? It's just... That's a random wall. Why are there torches here? Why is this a path? Maybe there was a chest there originally. Because that was the part I haven't done yet with Inazuma, but like I don't have all the like prerequisite quests unlocked. Because I finished Leeway. But though, all these... Oh, I guess I could do the butterfly that flutters away, but I'll finish the We Will Be Reunited quest first. And then I gotta complete other quests. Probably some of these. I started We Will Be Reunited a while ago.
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now. Cool it. Ah! Dodge this. Ah! Don't get frostbite. Ah! Ah! Cool it.
Rain cutter.
Dodge this.
Okay, there we go.
Whew. There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
Yeah, let's go!
I'm not going any further.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
I like he's like, I'm not going any further. And then Cowboy's like, that's probably not it.
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable. There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time,
I don't have
don't
any of
go
the
too far in
gods,
the
but
opposite
like it'd be
direction.
funny if I had just had like a
Don't go
party
trying
full
to
of
overthrow
gods,
them or hunt them down.
like a
Even
full
if the
Archon
god in
party.
question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Up, there he goes. What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do. Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas.
Why is Paimon's face
The
red?
Abyss Order and Boreas. What is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit. He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time. Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
Okay. Okay. I wonder if it's still there. So the spot I have marked on the map appears because this grassy field is like at an angle where you can see there's like some sort of like texture problem with the grass, that like there's something that invisible that follows you everywhere and it like makes an impression on the grass is what it looks like. But I think it's like having to do with like however it decides to do the disturbance of the grass for you. I go up to, it's like over here somewhere. Is it in this area? Yeah. It's like a certain angle you have to like see it from. I put my marker near it. It's down here, I think. which angle you have to see it from. Forget what angle you have to see it from. Or if they fixed it, I don't know. I remember that's why I had this marked, was because you could see it in this area. I don't remember where you could see it. I don't remember where you can see it. Just take my word for it, I guess, if I don't end up finding it. There's a thing that looks like an invisible follower, but it's actually just some sort of, like, texture thing, I think. Where does it sit? Oh, well, sometimes you can see it if you're in, like, flat spaces and stuff.
And the Abyss Herald.
You not welcome here.
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now.
I don't know if it's like a follow. It's like sometimes or it might have like patched down. The grass like deforms if you like look at it from a certain direction. In the same way that it deforms around you walking.
We can restore your divine powers you once held in the past. Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no. Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain. Bow before the abyss.
There's no. I was trying to lock in like it was a different game.
Freeze. Dodge this.
Not good.
Oh, Ben.
I let my guard down. I must leave no stone unturned.
Freeze.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Blazing delay!
Cool it. Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
Resistance is futile. The end is nigh.
Cool it. I'm getting tired of this.
Steady as stone.
Surging tide. The world will fall.
I missed a spot.
Dodge this. Don't push your luck. Don't push your...
No, don't die. let's heal. Where's my bag at? There. Oh shit. Wrong bed. What do I have? I'll look at them after the battle. Need to heal first. Oh, God, I keep pressing because I'm playing on the PlayStation controller, so everything's backwards.
Freeze! The world will fall!
Ring cut.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Cool it. The end. Freeze!
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean out. Steady as stone.
Okay, there, got that guy.
Once again.
Dodge this.
Okay, there, got it.
The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be
They might have
affected.
fixed the grass thing. I tried to Google it. I think they might have fixed it. Because it used to be easier to see.
Disappeared again.
Let's just stop it this time. She ran away quickly.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal, I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas's mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is.
How do you know it's a contraption, though?
Though there was
Not a
indeed
creature.
one human-made machine that I can never forget. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Could it spin?
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know. But did we help?
Yes,
I like
yeah,
Razor.
thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too, also be careful.
Okay, free from the cutscene.
That was some good intel.
We'll look at my
Wait,
characters
what's the
again.
game?
Okay, so I've got Klee, who I use as a main. I'm gonna have Kaya, Chingcho, and Noelle for my party. The Traveler, Sucrose, Fischl, Chongyun, Mona, Ningguan, Amber, Diluc, Jinyan, Barbara, Rosaria, Ling, Hazo, Diona, Razor, Lisa, Bennett, Alloy, Kokomi, Kujo Sara, and Koli. Those are who I have. I like Kaya and Klee. I like not Chongyun, but Xingqiu quite a bit. And then Sucrose is cute. I was using her as my main like spellcaster before I got Klee. I really like Kaya's design. And I like the teleport behind you attack. And Klee.
These bombs, so heavy.
Artifact wise, I'm like mid on the wrong button. I'm like mid on the artifacts. I should go to Klee's instead, because Klee's gonna be the one that's like actually set up. So she gets the pyro bonus, the overload and burning damage stuff for the witch stuff. I don't think Kaya's that similar to Shino's character in D&D, you mean? I don't think so. I mean, like, the only thing is, like, the hap I covered. Oh, the way I drew the thing? I didn't draw it to, like, resemble it or anything. You don't watch the D&D's streams. Oh, you mean his like, DM avatar, or his, character avatar that I drew for, my game. Oh my eye. There's... So, Klee's artifacts. I don't think I have any constellation now. Oh, I keep clicking X. Wrong button. Oh, and he uses when he streams? Oh, just his, 2D model? Like, a little bit, but I think it's just cute anime boys rather than anything else. Okay, so if I click properly, we can look at what I've got on Klee. So, HP, energy recharge, crit, attack feather, energy recharge, elemental mastery, and more energy recharge, HP, and energy recharge. Incremental cubes, it's fun little incremental. So, like, most of my stuff is about, energy recharge. So, like, 50, almost 50% energy recharge on Klee. Kai's is going to be a lot higher than that. Oh no, I guess it's not that high. I guess it's maybe via his, I think I had him set up differently before, though, too. So it's his whole... Okay, his whole energy recharge is 800, or 189. That's Klee's. Oh, hers is 150.
So heavy.
Alright, just attributes. Yeah, I have the whole thing set up for energy recharge, though, I think. It's artifacts, wait. Hers is the slowest. But then I also have her set for a little bit with how she heals, because she heals based off of her, I think defense, or is it her max HP? How does her healing work? Wait. I keep pressing X. Okay. Her healing works. By her defense, so it scales off of her defense. Yeah. So I have to pop all the other alts, except for, Noelle's. Noelle's also doesn't stay. So I pop, the, Chongyun and, Kaya's alt, and then I go do Klee's. We got quite a bit of Noelle's constellations. Oh yeah, it remains if you switch back to her, but like you can't use it hers and Klee's at the same time. So her defense is 1,336, so she heals good. Oh, he actually has higher attack. I should be using him for the attack. I think he got set up differently than I had him before. Okay. Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna... Where's my mouse? Okay, I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna be back after an ad break. I'm gonna hide the screen because the way I'm capturing this. Okay, I'm gonna run an ad. I'll be back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
'Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude. Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, the ad's not quite over yet, so I'll wait for the ad to be over before I switch back to the screen being visible. Not feeling great today. I'm a little sleepy. So depending on what Soul wants to play, I might just raid him.
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude.
Oh, I see what Grim did with the color thing. Now I didn't check that until just now. 18 seconds on the ad. Also, one more follow and I'll have 500. Okay, the ad is over. Okay, ad is over. Let me prepare the screen to go back to Genshin. There we go. Okay, let's continue the quest.
Dang, there you are! Did you see Master Jean?
I don't know if you watch
I saw
ads or
her,
not,
but purposely
but
avoided
just
her.
in case you do.
As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting
I'm not
Grand
feeling
Master,
great.
she naturally would
So
have
I might
serious
like
reservations towards me.
end when Soul
If I'm
comes
not
on and
careful,
just raid
one
him.
day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her
I'm real sleepy.
investigations. But back to the matter at hand.
It depends on how I
I
feel
defeated
when
some of
that
the
time
Abyss forces,
comes.
but wasn't able to
Maybe
gather
I'll do a
any
couple game,
information.
like a round or
Did you have
something.
more success?
Or if we do races, I'll like
I
maybe do,
see.
or the car game, not the right way to not the
So
right
can
way
more or
to
less figure out where the first
describe
field
it.
tiller ended.
The car game. If we do a car race, maybe I'll
It's
do
from
one or
the
two.
Lupus Boreas story?
But I don't want to do like
That
3
information
hours of car
combined with a
game.
more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
guessing
Actually, Barb was
so
the
the
deaconess.
Tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the Tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area.
Indeed.
What do you mean?
I remember.
You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
Go to Stormtear's lair. Oh, I'm tired. One was to run. Oh, R1. That's the... Okay.
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye. Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited! What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try.
You like Paimon's Japanese voice? I like her English voice, and her English voice actor's funny. Or actress. Her English voice actress is funny.
Done.
Wow! It's
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Let them. Why not just let them? Oh. なんだよ? Or I guess, なんだよ? Okay,
Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
Deliver it directly to the Abyss Order. Dun dun dun.
no. I'll guard it myself.
Huh? You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue. We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Well, let's bring the core to that place and get captured.
They're actually divine too. Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier.
I think in Japanese it's high pitched too.
Right now.
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky.
Yeah, let's just deliver the core to the statue.
It doesn't get away this time.
Yeah. So the one on the wish is to do the it's because I haven't like done the path thing yet. Okay, there. That will get rid of one of them. This one's because of the battle pass. I got a new one of these since then. I don't think I can accept this one. Yeah, because that just takes me back to the thing that I already did, I think. Because I don't think it's a challenge rewards. I do have rewards I didn't grab earlier. Would be to just keep doing that forever, but I don't feel like doing that. Oh. Okay. I would be finishing all those. Okay, but I got through whatever the thing was to make it go away.
My goodness. Oh
The
my
missions
gosh.
one's not gonna go away, and the character one's not gonna go away.
All will be revealed in the next volume? Drat.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's because it's like lore stuff and the voices. Let's do the dungeon. Mm. I think it changes like I don't know if it changes a mechanical thing in this or not. It might. I forget. So sleepy and it's only 11. I had a coffee earlier.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Tibet. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
I think it's more just that I slept normal people hours-ish yesterday. Oh, and then some, because it starting at like 5-ish or 4-ish, I went to sleep. Then I woke up at like 3 a.m.-ish, but then I like laid in bed for a while. Oh no. Cheese it, nope. Mm. Oh, I have enough stamina to make it all the way. The only thing is if there's chests in these, like, nooks. Not here. There is one on that side.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
You sense correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsliff, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares, unless... Huh? Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
It is your words
Yeah.
that forever reek
Especially because it's
corruption.
supposed to be like the evolved
Time to
version of the
silence
Abyss Mage, which are like the little like bird mask guys.
Bow before the Abyss.
Freeze!
Switch.
Rain outlines your fate.
Dodge this! sorry.
Oh, these little guys here that just spawned. He's an evolved version of these. Oh, button to dodge.
Freeze.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time.
Leave it all to me.
Switch. Okay, there. Okay.
No, my sword. Rim cutter.
Don't push your luck. Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
It's better just to keep trying to get him with the...
Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance.
Freeze. Dodge this. Frostbite.
Wait. Until Clee's thing is done. I think it might be done. Yeah, it's done, okay.
Rain outlines your. I let my guard down.
Cool it.
Witness the power of Gugwa. I must leave no stone unturned.
Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it. Freeze. Cool it. Didn't get frostbite.
There. Oh, I think it did. Did Jincho die between the cutscene loading? Wait. Okay, yeah, that is her. Okay. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm playing the guy character. Why is she here? I didn't know they did this in this part. Damn.
Princess.
I didn't know they actually had her, like, the meat.
Hey! Could that be? Ether.
Oh, she'll actually say Aether here.
Wait! She just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald! Your sister and the Abyss?
Ether, why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh. Your sister knows Dane?
Lumine, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
Oh wait, so Lumine was the travel companion then?
He is my enemy.
Lumine.
But it must be said.
Wait, this is gonna change the tone of my entire game?
Stop the abyss.
Because he's no longer looking for Lumine now.
Was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria?
Didn't he?
that was like 500
Didn't he
years
say
ago?
that already? I thought he already
And
said that.
turned into monsters? You're trying to tell
Was it just
Paimon
implied?
that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria?
But no, I mean, like, Dainsleif said he was from Conria, I think. And he spoke of Conria.
Enemy? Oh, Paimon's so confused.
And then, like, because, like, what if I go to Inazuma, is he still gonna look for her? I did not know they did this early on in the game, that you could, like, have this happen, like, at Act 3. Because I know they're actually on Act 4, but, like, I'm still at Act 3, or the beginning of Act 3.
Home. Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world.
And then also, like, Dainsleif is like Methuselah.
So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
That one before. I don't think they ever said anything about this to me. And they're not afraid to give me spoilers.
We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information. Uh-huh, that's right. At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
I guess they're gonna keep up the hunt, even though, like, they should know that, like, they're not gonna be able to get any leads through, like, the normal people channels if she's involved, if she's in deep with the abyss.
That's right. By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Oh, well then, let's go over it again.
The Traveler and Paimon try to recall as many details as they can.
First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess. It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, we don't know for sure if she's the highest-ranking leader in the organization. Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be that she wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your sister said that Dane is her enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come, after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that?
Thinking about it too much will solve
You're
nothing.
right. Then we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then, show her what you're made of. Come on, traveler, let's go.
Oh, and that's how the symbol and stuff. I like that. So we just don't ever do anything about this statue? Well, if I had Venti, it'd be fun. I'd put Venti underneath. See then what next after that. Okay, then I can do the rest of the stuff mostly. Except for this character who's doing a side quest. So that one's about repairing the Jade Chamber. I know that one's the one to get to Inazuma though, because that's for the boat. And it has the Inazuma symbol. Let's see. Here it's snapshots. Guess let's do snapshots.
If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Book.
So where do I need to go for snapshots? That's where I'm standing. Oh, I should go get my daily commission reward though. Mm. Are you wanting to the Star Wars thing? I didn't heard about that, but that's interesting. I mean, like, Disney and Ghibli have always been kind of tight. Or well, rather Disney and Pixar have been tight, and the Disney by extension, but...
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Well, I'm so close to the adventure rank up. I'm Indiana Jones. I feel like Star Wars is more likely.
Now, this
Unless
is
they
what
want to
I
get
call
one last use
moment
out of
of
Harrison
solitude.
Ford and have him voice an anime character. I mean, you do live in the north. Let's see what my iPad says. Here it's 48 Fahrenheit. He might. Maybe that's why Lucasfilms got in contact with Ghibli.
Should I save this money or invest it?
Oh, damn, that sucks to win.
Cheap and tasty chop suey. Paid another handsome sum today.
Don't get frostbite.
Try your luck betting on Jade.
Open. Navigate. It is over here. And it could be you live in the north. It's almost that cold here. I think it's like 3 here? I'll check in what it is in Celsius. In a sec. Or do I take like a screenshot or something, or use the camera? Oh, it didn't count. Deliver the picture to the customer. Oh, okay.
Join the adventurers.
No, 3 in Celsius is what I'm saying. Not Celsius, it's like 48. I'm thinking that's 3, that's what I'm checking. 1 sec.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's actually
Oh my
8
gosh.
Celsius, okay.
Wow. Huh? All
It's
reviews
8
will
here.
be next
I thought it was
photo?
colder than it actually was.
Drat.
That 8's pulling a lot of power though, because like that's only like a difference of like the way you type, that's funny. No, 8, the 8's are 8.8 or whatever. That's 8's doing a lot of work because 32 is 0. And then that's only trying to think how that math works. My brain's not working right today. 2, 6. It's only 16 degrees Fahrenheit difference. 19C. Between 0 and 8.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
So what are you doing at? 19. Let's see. Cat, 19 is nothing. 19 is colder than the inside of my house. "19 is comfortable." My mom keeps the house like in the 20s, like early 20s, like
If my
22.
calculations are correct, Wanwan
22,
Brickhouse is due to
23.
receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
So am I. "19 is sweater weather. That's how you say that. Sweater weather. Who am I supposed to give the photo to? I mean, I would still wear shorts and a t-shirt in it, but people like are like, "Don't you want a jacket?" Well, I don't wear pants. I mean, I don't wear shorts out and about. I wear pants all year round, but like at home I wear shorts. I'm wearing shorts right now. At 8 outside, but it's like I said, it's hotter inside. It's hotter in here right now than 19. In the house I wear shorts. I don't wear shorts going out unless like I'm like gonna do something like messy or like in the water or something. Where is this task at? Oh, bread. Get to go food. There, but not what I came here for. Who am I supposed to deliver the photo to? Did you from Louis Hardware? Came to have the pictures taken, but you forgot to write their names on the back of the picture. Okay. So I have to look at the pictures that I have. Yeah, or well, like, what is it? Korean won does a system like that where they do thousands, and like, well, American money technically does hundreds. It's just we call like 100 cents a dollar. And Korea does 1,000 as like their base unit, like for like equivalent to a dollar. And in use, not in actual value. In actual value, it's different, but in like use case wise, 1,000's used like a dollar with Korean won. So it's not that different. But the Mora should be worth more because it's actually got like magical power inside of it. Okay, I was gonna check the photos. Where are they in here? Where's the... Okay, there's the photo. Okay, is that old granny? Oh, that one doesn't have one. There's no photo for that one. Okay, so I gotta go to the old granny first. Who's selling the toys. I mean, I know you can check the conversion rate and stuff, but like, I mean, like in the same way that we use like $1 to as just like a base unit of like a 1, they use 1,000, even if the value is not quite the same. The usage is like $1. Whereas like Japanese uses 100 yen. What gave you that? If anything, it'd be like a 1/10 of a penny if we're using the food as an example.
Satisfaction guaranteed.
Is it because of vegetable prices or something? Because like enough salt for one single dish, enough pepper for a single dish. So that, yeah, are you like basing off of vegetable prices then? Because vegetable prices and food prices are separate. How much do I have of each of these things? I should. Oh, so that whether or not I need to buy any. Nope. I guess. Then there is like some inflation for the food. Well, normal food though is like 300, 900. So it could just be that the other food was super expensive. Oh, sure didn't. Hmm? Nope, don't do that. Hmm.
The key here is consumer psychology.
But then where the second customer taken by the camera photo doesn't appear in the photo.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
Yeah. But though the Mora is also like a finite resource that's dwindling.
The key here is consumer psychology.
Dogs. Chonga, leave them. Let's just let them lay down. They just want to cuddle and lay with you. Don't do that. Should. Hmm. Back outside. But I think though, like their society has like different values, so I think the cost of different things is different than like they would be equivalent to their real world like counterparts. I mean, it's probably like usefulness to the player. But then who am I looking for? So one of the NPCs in this section is who's supposed to get the thing. Okay, I found him. Oh, why it didn't let me see the photo? I thought I did too. Well, I did the other one, I guess, but the issue was that like the photo wasn't showing. And I found it. I gotta go report it to Zoo. It could be that like they did some sort of strange pun or something in the Chinese, or just as to be like a fantasy camera.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh?
Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
I like that the lights came on in the
Oh,
background.
Wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's
Oh, it's
contest
this
as well.
one, okay.
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
500 million?!
What did you do? You were supposed to go to bed, Psycho. Not watch Die Hard. It's not even Thanksgiving yet. It's not yet time for Christmas movies.
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without any Sunset Vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Die Hard is a Christmas movie, didn't you know?
Who?
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer
The
once
500
built
more
a
up
boat to store his
for
rarest and most
Vermilion,
exquisite treasures, among which was some Sunset Vermilionite.
okay.
After
Sunset
Sea Gazer
Vermilionite.
passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time.
It's a crucial piece to get the Jade Chamber back up in the air.
Just recently, they make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
Die Hard is a Christmas movie because it takes place during Christmas time and it has Christmas decorations. That's why it's a Christmas movie.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure? Wouldn't it be a little, you know, disrespectful? With him being an Adeptus?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand,
It's
Sea
just a
Gazer is very
good old
open-minded.
classic
Even if he was alive, he wouldn't have
Christmas
let
murder
something like this
fantasy,
bother
you
him.
know?
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before.
I
May
guess a
ask where you
good
read
guy
that?
with a gun
Just somewhere I
fantasy.
heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes
Genius.
to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
Okay, I'm gonna fix the thing on my on my Streamlabs real quick. Is it at? Okay, it was okay. The thing was already fixed. Oh, but I do have a Discord message I'll look at.
Oh my goodness.
I think, or
Oh my gosh.
maybe. Oh, I did.
Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat.
Jesse commented on my PS VR hub thing. Okay, what did I say? Okay, what part was I saying? Because I was quiet for a bit and I fixed a thing on Streamlabs. And then I saw I had a Discord message and it was Jesse complaining about how dirty my PSVR uh, connector thing was. And he said it was a PS4. So I'm gonna be what's the right word? Oh, okay. I'm gonna be semantic with it and say that's not a PS4 and ignore the part where he told me to clean it. While Chincho stares at Chincho.
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude.
I yawn a lot. It was probably like explaining why Die Hard's a Christmas movie, and also that it's a good guy with a gun murder fantasy. And then fixing a thing on OBS, and then the Discord thing. That's what's happened lately. Okay, guess I'll just go do this. Oh, I don't have it assigned. Okay. Oh, you're one sec. Because it was in a weird spot between messages. Okay, that gold's cheap in their universe. Though also, like, the player characters are all, like, are all, what are they called? Vision users, and that earns them a steady income. Along with the fact that all their equipment is augmented with Mora. So that could be why it's, like, everything's got, like, gold accents, is because that's, like, where the magic is being stored or something. Because their equipment's all augmented with Mora. Everyone does have, though, the shiny gold chunks, huh? Let's see. So Clee has it, like, on her boots and her straps. And then even, like, the little pattern on her clothes. And Haya's got quite a bit of gold in his design. Xingqiu, who's supposed to be rich. Noelle's armor's, like, plated in it. Yeah. Even the Traveler's got gold on him, but the Mora is what they, like, augment their equipment with. Oh, and it's a good through line for all their designs, I guess, to have like the little gold accents on everybody. Ningguang's supposed to be real rich. But surprisingly, she doesn't have a lot of gold on her, like actual gold. Her whole colors are gold, but like not gold. Unless her clothes are somehow dyed with Mora. She's got like a leg band. Yeah. I think she just spends all of her money too quickly. Well, and I think vision holders have a steady income because they are able to adventure. Amber's got it on her. It is a nice through line on all the designs that they all got gold. But I'm thinking it's somehow related to the Mora. She's actually got very little on her. Just like on her drum and on her back. Oh, in the front. In the front she's got a little bit. She's almost got silver on her, but there are like bits of gold. Yeah. I think it's because everything is made of Mora. Yeah. Her belt's made of it. She's got the bell. And like any sort of like sash or anything is always like kind of tipped in it. Or scarves. Even like the edge, like the edges of her coat here have the flowers. I love her shoes. Her shoes are so cute. Razor's got it. So I think it's just maybe like a design through line for them to all have little gold accessories.
Ow! Where did that come from?
Oh, Aloy, they didn't do anything, or just her vision. That's kind of interesting that they really, I guess there's 2 beads on her necklaces. For Aloy, they did it. Kokomi doesn't have that much either. Yeah. Though, like, it's still, like, there, like, as, like, the little details are still gold on everyone, even the ones that have it barely. I didn't think about the gold being on everything before. I think it must be just literally made of Mora. Okay, I need to figure out where I'm going now. Mm. I mean, you literally use Mora, though, to upgrade them. Though I do like the I never noticed the through line of the gold until now. I kind of dig it thinking about it. Well, also they live in like a small world, or like what is it called? I think or like a small plane, but like there's a Chinese like cultivation word that describes specifically kind of like the type of plane they're living in. And so like maybe their like rules of reality were different too. Yeah. And maybe like aesthetics equal power. Because like reality works different in like small worlds. Well, though the landscape though was carved by the War of the Gods rather than like natural forces.
Let's see. Shincho said it
Specifically,
should be
leeway.
here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
Specifically, Leeway has all these like tall, skinny mountains because Zhongli went crazy and threw a bunch of stone spears everywhere.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there? The Sealy got...
Come on, have more to say. Oh, oh well. Yeah. Okay, start. Well, he was in his prime then. He's grown weaker since. You know, the whole Gnosis faking his own death thing. Oh, it's because, Noelle is, weak.
Were we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here? Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset Vermilionite we're looking for should be
I have a hard time getting her stuff for Noelle.
Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense
I
the presence of
should,
monsters
but
in this place.
it's more of a problem
I
of
don't know where
getting
they
the
are hiding, so we better be careful.
the stone boss's stuff than anything else because it's annoying to fight. Oops, she's the trial character. Yeah, because it's mostly these. I do need her like berries, but I know where to get those, and Klee helps with that. It's more getting these things that are the issue, because you just have to like grind it out for those. Cool. missed what Paimon said about the clouds. I guess I just go for it. Oh, okay. It just doesn't exist. I mean, she is. It's just... It's an issue of actually sitting there and doing it. Oh, the game's going a bit.
Obey.
No.
Unleash.
Just Kaya to get the points.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Obey.
What am I supposed to do? Oh, I need to like hit it with ice. Fire? What am I supposed to do? Do I think need to go grab something else?
Manifest. Obey. Manifest. Cryo incarnate.
Oh, she makes me think of the girl from what's it called? From the one with the sidekicks. What was it called? Hate it. It's by the same people who make God Eater. What's it called? Somewhat popular. Whatever the game by the same people who make God Eater, because it also has like the Strings of Fate theme. What is it called? I played it. I played like most of the entire thing. Okay, I needed those. Not Code Vein, the other one. What's it called? The one that's not Code Vein. The Strings of Fate. The Espers. Scarlet Nexus, there you go. Yeah, that one. She makes me think of the girl protagonist in Scarlet Nexus. Aesthetically. A little bit attitude-wise, but this gal's Shin has a little bit more like floaty, I guess is the word I want to use, but like spacey. Dreamy might work too. I have to get like a jumping start. She might be a little bit more elegant than the gal from Scarlet Nexus, because the gal from Scarlet Nexus is kind of mid. Just from here over there. But, okay, there I can't there. But though Shinha has like a different quality to her. Like she's not as like fierce. Even though like her whole deal is that she's like so fierce she can't control it. Or something, whatever the like Shinha's like ropes like hold back her power.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Rain Cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Obey. Manifest. Do your master's bidding.
I wonder, does hers keep going? Oh, is there still a monster to fight? Oh, out there.
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Unleash.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Manifest. Whoa! We're gonna fall! Is everyone okay? Look! The ceiling has disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Manifest! By ordinance divine!
Heal with. Oh, I won't heal because it doesn't count as an enemy.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Rain outlines your fate. Leave it all to me.
I'm already out of healing.
Cool it.
Rain Cutter. Unleash. Obey. Do your master's bidding. You'll regret that. Unleash. Steady as stone. I missed a spot.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Obey. Manifest.
If I had Shinha, I might replace Kaya. But I don't have Shinha. No, I got her for the event or for the story bit. So it's just a test character. If I had her, I'd replace Kaya maybe. Or for part of it. And for more variety and like the weapon users in my thing.
We're really gonna fall! So high, we can't even see the... Luckily there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey! That Sealy's on the move again! Let's catch up with it! Huh. Something looks different about the stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Oh. Thank you for the raid, Jamsy. Hello. Oh, thank you for following me. James, I read it now. Jamesy. Thank you for following. Oh, Suba, thank you for the raid. And thank you, James, for being the 500th follower. Hey, Suba, thank you for the raid. Thank you for following Omaru Yu. Hello. Okay, where am I going? I guess I'm following this thing. Thank you guys so much for following. Thank you for following CPT Temo. Yep, I'm over 500 now. Oh, we gotta go this way. Oh, this way. Okay, I gotta touch the right ones. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. I'm doing pretty good. I'm pretty sleepy though. Depending on what game Soul wants to play, I might just raid him and go to sleep in a bit, but... But it depends on what he wants to play. If he wants to play a card game, then I might play like a race or two. Then go to sleep, but I'm pretty sleepy. Because I slept during normal people hours yesterday. And I haven't recovered from sleeping normal people time. Does her thing keep going? Oh, her thing keeps going.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
So I can have 4 alt all at the same time if I had done it fast enough.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Or 3 alts, that was 3 alts. Oh, that was 4 alts. Because typically it's 3 alts that I do.
As a dutiful maid would. Steady as stone.
Pretty good. I just hadn't streamed it before because it's awkward to stream it because I have to do screen capture. Thank you for following EXO Mega Hydra. Hello.
Let me weave you a verse.
This moment will be frozen in time.
If I had a different character than Noelle, I could do 5 alts at the same time. Mm. Yeah, I like Noelle for a healer better than Barbara. They're kind of like old school anime style, I don't know, but I felt like you kind of liked old school anime. Not clean, not... Confirm heal, just revive so I can switch to Noelle.
Leave it all to me.
I need to get my Noelle though higher, like level, because I keep pushing off doing the Geo Boss square thing.
Rain outlines your fate.
Come on, okay, fast.
Oh, so sorry.
Obey! Manifest! By ordinance divine! Know my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa!
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Shit.
Steady as stone.
Shit.
It was my honor to serve you.
It's like stuck in this corner. Switch to Shinha.
I wanna go home now.
Or no, Shinha can't escape either. Okay, there, I got out. I think I got stuck again in a different spot. Mm. I gotta wait for a revive. I should jump better. Oh shit.
Manifest! Unleash! Do your master's bidding! Let me weave you a verse.
Get there.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
Obey!
There we go. Yeah. Hopefully that was the end of it. Unless there's a final boss.
Look, over there! Could that be the Sunset Vermilionite?
I'm at like the end of that dungeon at least, hopefully. Find out.
Is this it? Is this the Sunset Vermilionite?
You have to
Huge!
like specify which like sided dice you're rolling somehow. Hello, Ricky the bear. Hello. Okay, so this is the Jade Chamber.
Plaustrite doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones,
Totally.
but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe. You seem
Oh,
to know everything
thank you
about
for following Ricky the Bear. Hello.
Only because my
Well,
master
thanks for
is
following.
fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
I wonder who this master
Hold on a
is.
sec. Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else
Does it
are
just
we
go to
gonna launch
space?
it?
The sky isn't real, so does it just hit the like skybox and then like
Surely.
disappear?
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure? Be careful.
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a plaustrite sample this large must be highly valuable.
Yeah.
I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged. My safety.
That's right. Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything. But if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the plaustrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
She lifts it up and leaves.
Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself. Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
Okay. Go back to, I guess, Leeway. The game chugging. Sleepy. Oh, okay, I guess not. Oh, they're building it not in Leeway, but like above Leeway. I don't think I watched. I don't know if I watched season 2 or not. Which season ends with Reagan getting powers temporarily? Is that 1 or 2? I feel like that's 1. Hello, Meow. Thank you for the head pats. Okay. Okay. The Millilith is like standing around. Stop yawning.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's gotta be one of those Adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations, this item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhua, and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No
Oh, I haven't
wonder.
started yet because I
The
slept all day
rarest
yesterday
kind
after getting home from the
rarest rock
casino.
specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found?
Nope, I lost everything my mom gave me to play.
In truth, it is the finest piece of plustrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some
I mean, that
dwellings
was
in
the
nearby
other day,
area to serve
last
as
time I
accommodations
streamed.
for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Shenhua, Shenhua, just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises.
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold their head up high and break into a big smug smile.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an Adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not...
Shenhua?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
No need.
Yeah,
simply need to find
especially
myself a
since
suitable
they've
place in the wilderness
already
to
assigned what
sit
his
and meditate
personality
in silence.
is.
You can't do that.
And they have voice actors for him on all the languages. And they have him do lines
Go eat
if you pick the other gender.
tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. Alright? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
Okay. If you insist.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
Because, like, they don't give any room for, like, self-project, or there's some room for projecting, but it's, like, very little compared to, like, as silent as he is. And the lack of silence he has if you pick the other one.
Hi there. Checking in, are we? You're just in time.
We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts. So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just at the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest.
Interesting front desk.
The other room's ready.
Or lack thereof.
Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but
Just standing in front of the hotel. Here's your room key.
huge grilled chicken drumstick buffalo. Let's buy one for Shenhe too. She can have it as a midnight snack. Or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door.
Well, it's because they get like the like other voice actors to do stuff though too. Because a lot of times like you'll hear other anime voice actors in those spots that they couldn't get for, or like they kind of let them have more freedom though too, I think, to as well.
See you tomorrow.
But Shinha is supposed to sound boring because she's reserved.
Hey, isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here? Let's go and say hi.
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhe too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhe feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shenhe is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what? What? You knew already? So is
I knew, because spoilers.
didn't know?
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so her.
Shinha in a cave with a knife fighting a bear.
That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born. One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike.
Yeah, 6 years old.
Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhe might have...
Not
Killed it herself.
Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shenhe may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. And she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her. Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shenhe has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay. The red ropes have indeed
That makes me
served
think of
to
the
keep
comic
her
I just
calmer
read.
and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well. It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm. If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti. Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kind of hard to deal with.
Frozen in place after all.
Okay. I'll talk about the comic that I read, and then I'll get ready to sign off in a bit. After I also want to finish. I want to finish this quest. I'll finish this quest and then I'll sign off. Well, I also talk about because I wanted to open up the clock. Let's see, how do I do the time? He said he didn't want to today. Okay. Get the clock. Okay. No, but I'm gonna finish this quest though. I don't know how much longer is on it. And then I was also gonna say what comic that made me think of. Get the comic up. Where's my comic app? Because I updated my iPad, all the apps moved. So it's called My School Life Pretending to be a Worthless Person is the name of the comic that I read. Oh. It's only got 32 chapters.
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it?
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that
yeah, it is
something
pretty
might have happened
short,
to you.
but it's pretty
So I
good.
went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, master is very talkative.
Sorry, Shenhua. Paimon had you down as an adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was
I'll explain
wrong.
it before I end it,
It's
after
okay.
this cutscene.
I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend.
I like how the black
For
suit
this,
is similar
I'm very
to
grateful
in
indeed.
Near 2B's like outfit.
Share of real adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now
It's like the lace and stuff.
on, whether you're an adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost,
Well, even her sleeves are a little bit like it because she's got like the
Got it.
feather
Although I
at
don't
the
know
edge.
quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title friend very much indeed.
great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other two
It's like
items on
very,
the list.
very like loose, but like just the like patterns in the black suit, and then the like gloves are a little bit.
How the progress is going. After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare.
I mean, her element is ice, so she probably cools herself down.
Some of them have given up already. We'll be able to take things a little more slowly.
Okay, so in
And another thing, we bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside.
so in the
Shenhua,
oh, there she's still talking.
they're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
So the My School Life Pretending to be a Worthless Person is about a world where people have powers based off of their like soul. And their powers are called Edyas. And they're like ranked, but there's like some sort of inherent ranking system to them where like people kind of just innately know what rank they are. They're kind of closer to quirks a little bit, but it's like somewhere between a stan and a quirk. The main character's one is forgot the name of it, but at first he just says that it's to summon a dagger and that it's rank F, but he's lying to people about what his power is. His actual power lets him see the most direct way, or the most, like, easy paths to kill someone in front of him.
Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
For the
That's
cutscene.
because it's not finished.
Hey, Byron! And hey! People Paimon doesn't know?
Oh, is there a report like that in My Hero?
Given the enormous scale
It
of
makes
the
me
Jade
think of
Chamber,
the death
we
lines
split
in
the construction work into
Tsukihime.
2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced.
Tsukihime?
Before we find some suitable plustrite, we build the Jade Chamber.
But though the death lines are more direct than Tsukihime.
Once the plustrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plustrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plustrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch. Wait, I know you. You're the one who fought against the Vatuian Osile, right? Oh, sure enough, your reputation precedes you. Pleased to meet you.
Oh, have I not actually met Beidou yet, I guess?
Beidou? Are you here to join the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am.
I guess I never met
happened to get my
Beidou yet.
hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler. I'm sure you've heard of them before. And this is... sorry, I'm not sure we've met.
Shenhe. I am their... friend.
Good to meet you. Well, from today on, I guess all of us are friends.
It should make more sense if I had talked to you before now.
Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plustrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side.
Wow. So it looks like the three of us are competitors now.
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help him win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question.
Oh, I might not do the whole thing, just this part.
There are 3 teams here. We can
If there's
split
more
the prize
materials.
between us. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think?
Sounds great, but how does it change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yoon. The plustrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of him. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
I didn't ever see Beto's gloves before. It's a sword pointing at like a bow, but it looks like an anchor.
By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang Yunjin? I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion. Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it.
Having the power to ask the most powerful woman in the entire, like, country. And then asking for a venue. Okay. Oh, and I had a NPC mixed up in a thing anyway. Okay, so, that's that, I guess, for now. Let me explain the comic, and then I'll raid, the person. So the comic, my school life pretending to be a worthless person, they have, like, their stands, quirks, or whatever, and it's, like, the value of their soul. And, because he lied and said he had an F level 1, everyone treats him like shit. He gets bullied at school constantly. But he actually had an S rank, but he can't control his S rank because it's, upon activation, he has to kill whatever target he's, like, targeted on, or, cut away their power in order to, like, deactivate the power. And I think, and then he can see, like, all the pathways to kill them, plus he can read what their power is. So it's, like, stupid OP, except he goes berserk mode and can't, like, control it. He's, like, compelled to kill. Yeah. And he's, like, disgusted with it himself, and like, has, like, bad self-esteem issues and thinks that he's a monster. Then it's about him, like, getting over that. He's, like, started to get over it, but he hasn't, like, learned to control it yet. And by 32, by chapter 32...
Seems all the other knights already have their hands
It seems like he can only target one person at a time might also be the downside. Like, if something else catches his attention, he, like, switches targets too easily. Because, like, the villain, like, ran away from him, and, like, a different, like, person, like, got between him and the villain, and he switched targets. It's a pretty good little short read. It's, like I said before, my school life pretending to be a worthless person. I liked it. The light novel only has the prologue translated. Hopefully they translate more of the light novel, because I wanted to read ahead. It was good enough for me to want to read ahead. Okay, let me hide the game.
We're not frozen in place after all.
I'll drop it in chat one sec. Okay. Let me hide this image. Let's see. Hide the screen and then get ready to... it's game capture. Where is display capture? There. Okay. The title is My School Life Pretend to be a worthless person. Let's see. Okay, I like that. So that's the title. If that person's still on chat, go ahead and give me their
Seems
name.
all the other knights already have their hands full.
And I'll get ready to raid. Okay, let's copy. Okay. starting the raid. But that's it for tonight. Thanks so much for watching. I've been Xenon Lemon. I play Genshin Impact. Tomorrow, I think I'm gonna do Cooking Sim for 2 hours. I'm gonna do something for 2 hours. I don't know quite yet. For the sponsorship thing. And then Friday is D&D at Chino's. That's the upcoming plans. Oh, Wednesday is also a stream. I forgot what day it was. Wednesday is also a stream. I'll probably play Star Ocean, and then Soul will play Plague Tale. But that's it for tonight. Thanks so much for watching. Nighty night, sleep tight, don't get bit tonight. Bye bye, see you tomorrow for the sponsored stream. Night. Have good luck on your exam.